but like one bag's like, I think at the gas station when I went, it was like $2.50. I know I'm poor, but I didn't think it was that funny. Let's go this way. Let's come back later. It froze up bad. I hear it, but I don't know what it is. Jesus Christ! Fucking... Ugh! I hate these fucking things. I hate them so much. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, piece of shit. If you're not careful, you know what happens. Okay, in my defense, I did not realize that throwing kunai would also kill her. Prometheus! It's Tiso! That was so fucking rude. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveals its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. Who'd have thought? I don't want anyone seeing my sensitivities either. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Like, I mean, I can keep shooting him, but I don't even know if it's doing anything. Well, I guess we know now. Barry, you okay, buddy? Barry! Fucking hell. Oh my god, my nose is just so bad. Oh, this is so terrible. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't jinx it! They're getting faster. They have to be. Oh my god, my nose hurts just so bad. No, I should have stayed to one side. Shit. Ah.
No, God.
Oh.
No, God, please, no. 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 No.
I felt like I would have done really well if my nose didn't start itching. Oh, my cat is an asshole. It's so easy to get distracted. Like, the other thing I do is, like, I'll forget to eat. Straight up. He hasted the- oh my god. Oh, that's so messed up. Oh, not cool. Ah. Brain focus, which is kind of cool. Ooh, that has 6 points and has a symbol for protection. What's that symbol in the middle? You little butthead. You're so fucking cute though. All it's gonna take now is me falling to my death somewhere like that because I couldn't recover. God damn it. How much money did we have? Like, we spent a lot of it, right? Golly. I hit something! Alright. I'm gonna hop over here really quick while I get the last couple of things set up. How are we doing? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Oof. That delay with YouTube is no joke. I have it on normal latency. Maybe I should put it on low. I just like being able to have captions on. I don't know. I might have to change that to low latency. I like having the captions available for YouTube while we play. But I guess it's just not It might not be worth it. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Dark Lady. How are you doing? Welcome in. Food is important. I hope everyone's had something yummy to eat today. Hipster, I hope the rest of your day is going well. I'm sorry about all that stuff not working out, though. Hi, Sonic. I like your little ads and knuckles emote. That's cute. I need to fix my emotes on YouTube. Sweet Lord. There's still like a lot of things going on right now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we'll have things a little bit more solid, I think, this week. For some reason, the control streams don't have YouTube captions, although clear obscure ones have. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot to check the box. Well, then what's the point in having it in normal latency if the captions are so dumb? Hi, Cinnamon. How goes it? Got breakfast and water? I have breakfast and lunch. Thank you very much. What up, Holden? I had cookies and store brand Mountain Dew. Hey, if it works, right? All right. So, at the moment, yeah, traffic was terrible. No, I had to go to the pharmacy to pick up some stuff for my mom and my grandmother, and that line was just wild. And then like I get home and I wanted to make sure, you know, grandma's got to have food. She's got to have her lunch. She has an appointment later today, right? So I made her, she asked for tacos, so we made tacos. And I made her this big old taco salad, and she's like looking at the bowl. She's like, I'm not gonna eat all that. Why'd you give me so much? And I'm like, oh, you know, whatever you don't eat, I'll eat, whatever, you know? And then like, I had already made myself a separate bowl so I could eat, you know, while picking up and cleaning up around the house a little bit. And all of a sudden, bowl's empty. And I was like, huh, not gonna eat it all, huh? And she's like, I was hungry. And like the entire time, like when I picked her up from her appointment, I forgot to tell you, she's like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, what you want to hurry for? She's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, yeah, what you making for lunch? And she stops and she looks at me. She's like, I thought you made lunch. I was like, yeah, I made tacos. She's like, exactly. Let's go. And she was so excited. And she cracks me up. Hi, Dark Lord Lark. How are you doing? She lies, right? I'll be honest, though. I'm so happy she was eating. Like, because she's so picky. She's such a picky eater. And like she puts like my sister to shame. My sister can be pretty picky. Well, she used to be pretty picky. I guess she's not that picky anymore. But like, you know how like some kids are like super picky eaters, like they don't like their food touching and stuff, like super particular. And I know it's like a texture thing. But like normally my grandmother's like that. And I was just so happy where she's just like, I know I want this and this is how I want it. And it's gonna be delicious. And then like, she's just like, it's so good. Tacos are so good. And I'm like, okay, grandma. I'm like, you want some more? And she's like, no, you just made me a big ass bowl. I'm not gonna eat more. I'm like, okay, grandma. Just making sure. You know, gotta be sure. Sounds like my mom excited for pizza last night. It was adorable. That's like Sig. Sig gets so excited. You say the P word and he's just like, when? Now? I'll have it now. And I'm like, no, we don't have any right now, but I want it now. Pepperoni, please. I was just like, dear Lord. Alrighty. Ooh, oh, I thought Pragmata was available now and I was gonna be so sad. I want to play that game. Like, I really had so much fun in the demo, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it day one, unfortunately. I'm gonna be a recording and editing crazy person. Hopefully these next few weeks. By the way, Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam right now because the sequel's coming out. Hold up. Steam. Hold on. Sorry, y'all gonna have to wait. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look. It sounds familiar though. Ooh, Pragmata's only gonna be $59.99. It's $60 instead of 70. What? Look at that, $10 saved already. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. Oh, look at that! As soon as I pulled it up, it's like Graveyard Keeper, free and $0. Oh, look at how cute this is. Hold on. Where the hell's my desktop? There it is. Here you go. What do you think you're doing here? Build and manage your own medieval graveyard? Oh my lord. I was definitely right about you. Oh my goodness. Oh, this looks cute. This looks fun. Very chill. It's basically Stardew Valley with more corpses. Sorry, my freaking... Like, I think you guys hear it at a different level I do. Alright, looks cute. Whatever. Add to account. Thank you. Close. Game. Control. Recording. Need to switch things because I need to get to StreamerBot chat. Alright. Well, she wanted some this weekend, but my stepfather had to prep for a doctor thing and couldn't really eat. Then last night, he got news that his VA disability got upped to 80%, so they threw a pizza party. Oh, shit! And we watched like 3 or 4 episodes of Halo together. It was nice, wholesome night. Hell yeah, that sounds dope. I'm glad he got his VA disability up. That's great. I need chapstick. Alright. It's basically Stardew Valley with more corpses. Hell yeah. Alright. I hope we get that dialogue again. But if not, whatever. I want pizza party. I have lasagna. Close enough. Lasagna also works. I have a feeling GTA 6 base is 80 because they know the ghouls charge that much. Yeah. Yeah, they'll charge highway robbery for GTA 6 because they know they'll get the money. Like, honestly, if they decided base for that game was $90, people would be talking about it and they'd call it free advertisement. Because they're freaking insane. What up, Lifecraft? What does dope mean? Dope is it's a slang term. It can mean a couple of different things. Like if you call a person a dope, they're being silly, like nonsense kind of thing. But if something is dope in the slang term in which I used it, it's a way of saying great, awesome, that's cool, kind of thing. Damn, I guess we don't get that dialogue from yesterday, huh? I want Grips to get Pizza Party in Warframe. Hold on, is there a Pizza Party in Warframe? Why'd you tell me this? Tell Sig this. Alright. And then there's Plumber's Dope. What is Plumber's Dope? Oh, dope can also mean drugs, too. That's... English is so fucking complicated sometimes, you know? Like, why can't we just say something and mean it? And we just have to have 10 different ways. And then there's slang term. Hey, yo, this dope is dope, you dope. Yo. You literally put like all 3 versions of the word. I'm sure there's more. Oh, it's a sealant. Oh, okay. There is a pizza party. This video is dope. That's a proper way to use that, Lifecraft. That is a correct way to use it. Am I supposed to walk up to this thing? What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. I think I gotta go. What's that? Ooh, it's a box. Box. I've not really played GTA since 3, so it being more is no sweat off my back. Heck yeah. I mean, like, like my heart kind of breaks for the people who like are the hardcore Call of Duty fans and stuff, because like, you know, they're buying even like the sports games. Like, don't get me wrong, I may not be into them, but my wallet hurts thinking for them, like how much money they spend on that stuff. I mean, if they have the money, cool, great, but like, I know I don't. You know, like we try to keep our budget tight, and even keeping our budget tight don't seem to be tight enough these days. You know, freaking world's after us. Gas like $5 a gallon. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you supposed to do? Ooh, purple, but not purple. Ooh, it's a box. Ooh, a folder. It just depends on the game, really. That's a really cool perspective. Hold on. Can I, like... What if I want to make that my thumbnail? You know what I mean? Just kind of center that up. There's 5 statues. Or pillars? I guess they're pillars. More pillars. Pizza is a whole thing in the 1999 expansion. That sounds pretty dope. Sorry. I need to stop. Alright. Well, poo. What do I do? Oh, hold on. I can't get up there. I can't get up that high. Excuse me. Crap. Clearly I am missing something. COD has been soulless for like a decade. Yeah, I mean... But it's not the... I mean, I agree, but it's not the player's fault, you know? If anything, though, I'm impressed with their ability to continue playing the same thing continuously. But... I also can't, like, blame them, because I, too, was in the trap of Destiny for longer than I care to admit. You know, and now we're playing through our backlog, and I get to share that with you guys sometimes, you know? COD has a soul. The only small exception, in my opinion, being remakes of older games like Modern Warfare. But Warzone totally killed the whole thing again, in my opinion. I don't know enough about it. I was about to say, like, what secret code are you trying to say, Lark? And you're like, I'm wiping my keyboard, damn it. Okay, somewhere I hast made boo-boo. Alright, hold on. So we got through the ashtray maze, armed with Audie's cassette player. Jesse returns to the maze, intent on reaching dimensional research and the slide projector to put an end to the Hiss threat. Jesse passes through the ashtray maze and reaches dimensional research, which is... Okay, seriously, why can't I tilt the map without having to... Anyway, we are in dimensional research. Oh, my Lanta. There's a way to climb up. There is. I'm just blind. Okay. Meow. Oh, see, that looks so freaking cool. There's a way to climb up. I just need to find a proper platform and I can whoosh. Edges. 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 What if I go from like right here? I bet I can reach that from the top. Right? Oh yeah! Aha! Had to think with both sides of my brain, that's all. Thank you! Hi, Crystal! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, we have made it to one edge. Alright, I don't think there's anything on this side. Projector room. Okay. Hi, I just got home from the beach. I'm exhausted. Ooh, I hope you had a good time at the beach. I can imagine. I don't know. I think it's like all that sun. Like, I get so tired after going to the beach. But admittedly, I have not been to the beach in a very long time. But I do not blame you if you decide to take a nap. Oh no, it's missing. Who would have thought?
Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
Oopsie.
I've got to find out.
Oh, and it wasn't Darling. That's the sad part. It's so cold. We didn't actually go to the beach. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Ooh, I hear a voice.
Sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film.
Ooh, sorry.
This
Bumped my
side
mic.
towards screen, and the number 36.
Agreed. As a
Photography of
consumer,
Slide
decided
C36 bears
I
deep
was done when I finally
slide,
grabbed
in the
a new
distance,
one right away,
there's a formation
and then found all
of
the maps were the same maps from like 2 games back.
outstretched fingers.
And all these maps were reskins
There were
of maps a
casualties
whole
on our
console
first
generation
expedition.
previous.
Communication
And all the
is an issue.
weapons and attachments were
There
the
is
same.
No sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work.
I'm like, I
Corruption,
should
resonance
have.
from an unknown
I should have
source
just
in
played the
part
older one. The
within range
campaign
of
was
all
also very
frequency.
meh. So I played 2 missions and I was mad I couldn't get a refund. Aw, I'm sorry, Lark. Yeah, when we started noticing the cycle happening
His ears bleed. Our
in
equipment found
Destiny,
no
we were
evidence of
just like,
anything
yeah,
beyond primary
we're
resonance.
done. Because at that point, it's not for the older, the people who've been with the the game for that long. You're not rewarding us, you're punishing us. For demonstration purposes only, not the actual OP. That's cute.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension.
Are we watching the same thing again?
Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept.
Oh, call me out, why don't you?
Color slide
For
film,
whoever went
this
on
side
Twitch,
towards screen,
whoever on Twitch went to the
and the
beach, how
number
far was the
36.
trip? Crystal Dark Lady was asking how far away is the, or how far the trip is for you to get to the beach.
There's a formation of 5
Yeah, so
pillars like
since it was so cold, you guys went to the aquarium and went to. Damn. Ooh, your cousin opened a pizza shop? That's cool.
communication is an issue.
It was a great pizza. I definitely need a nap. But I don't know if I will get one since Potato slept in the car on the way back. Oh, that's hard. Wow, 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're probably about an hour and a half away from the beach.
Feedback loops that can tear you apart.
I do miss going to the beach. That was probably one of my favorite parts in high school. Imagine having to take a whole day to get to the beach. I can walk to the beach if I choose to. Very nice, Cinnamon. I miss it. I miss the water. I miss the smell, like, especially in the morning. You get that nice, like, okay, I guess we're done. You get that nice, like, salty smell in the air kind of thing. Unless you're near, like, a pier or something.
A physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains.
Bro.
Burned the rest in ordinary before
Hush.
we could intercept.
Alright, let's go this way.
Color slide film. This
Hadron Resonant Slab. I lived in a beach community. It takes me... Oh, you live in a beach community. It takes you less than 10 minutes when it's not tourist season. Yeah, tourist season for the beach is always kind of rough. But, like, that's why I would always try and go, like, in the morning. If I was gonna go. Oh. Well, that's cool. All right, let's not do that. Tourist season, it can be anywhere from 10 to 30 minutes. Yeah.
And the number 36.
I used to live at the beach I visited today, but I moved more inland after college. Yeah, because like beach property is expensive. It's pretty, you know, and it's always nice, especially if you love the water like that, or like being in that, being close to it, but then you gotta worry about storms and stuff. Because I don't remember which hurricane it was, but I have very vivid memory of the whole place flooding, when we would get like really bad storms. Like, and it wouldn't even be a hurricane, just like a bad rain would like flood the school. And we were like in our ankles in water. So like, it kind of sucked. And then at that point though, the school said it was okay for people to wear like, sandals and stuff. Because originally the rule was the shoes had to have backs. And I was like, okay. But I would keep like a pair of like rain boots in the car, so that way when it did rain I would just change my shoes, or like I'd keep rain boots in my locker, and I could just change my shoes when the water got that bad. Like people would make fun of me and I'm just like, I'm not sitting in this cold ass classroom with wet feet, like fuck y'all. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. That should be empty. Line. That one? Uh-oh. No. Aha!
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical
so expensive, and then homeowners insurance is insane. Yeah.
You?
Huh. The nearest beach to me is a lot closer than I expected, but it's all gonna be that cold ass north water.
You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from
Yeah, the insurance is crazy. Worse for people who live right on the beach. Yeah.
I'd never see you again.
I could only imagine. Like, our insurance is insane. We're not even that close. We're not even in a flood zone. I think if you just say the F word for Florida, they're just like, oh, hold on. Hold on. We're not charging you enough. Hold on. Florida? Y'all are crazy. And it's just like, yeah. And we're our own kind of crazy. Fuck off. But you know how that goes. Anyways.
Darling, this is my final message. It's not the end.
I wish I could watch this. Like,
but after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance.
Yeah, I drove further south than where I live.
It's changing.
I didn't want to live quite that close to the water. Was concerned the salt spray would mess up any vegetables I grow. Ooh, I never thought about that. Is that a problem? Like the salt in the air messing with like things you plant? I don't think it'd be too bad, unless there's like spray, like real bad spray. Because like you can tell like the houses that are too close when the high tide and stuff like that comes in, you can see the water line. You're just like, ooh.
Resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
All right, they got this view real good, so we should be fine.
The Hedron resonance amplifiers.
Darling's kind of losing his cool, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a good view here. Living in Florida is automatic qualification for the bad place, isn't it? Or is it just Jacksonville, Florida? I think it's Florida in general, if I remember correctly. But I'll be honest, like everyone's got their own kind of crazy in Florida, you know, because you get like the backwoods kind of people, You get, you know, the crazy city kind of people, and then you've got the New Yorkers and everybody who moves to Florida, and they're their own separate fucking beast. Like, oh my sweet lord. Like, the things, they're just like, you all live so terribly. And we're like, no, we like it. We like how things are. Please stop changing things. Like, increasing our freaking insurance for no fucking reason. Let alone, like, all of the houses now, or like a lot of the houses now are not even owned by people. Like, everybody rents, and it's just heartbreaking. I think that's everywhere. I don't think that's just here.
Wonderful.
Alright. Poor darling's losing his mind. Alright, let's go. Florida man memes. Jason Mendoza. No. You keep your New York in New York and California. Don't even look over here. You know what was like really sad and it kind of broke my heart is like somebody in like Reddit or whatever was talking about like, you know, Florida prices are getting kind of crazy. And somebody popped over and they're like, I'm from New York. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. Everything's fine here. Y'all need to chill. And we're just like, yo, your privilege is showing, bruh. Like,
HRA to lock the door.
we came here because it was cheap. Y'all came here and raised the price.
Sure? Okay, I'll be there.
Y'all are figuring out what we knew way too late. Albany is not New York. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Let's get a good picture of this. Yeah, same thing is happening in North Carolina. It's miserable. It's freaking nuts. It's like, listen, y'all states were fucked up. Leave it over there. You know, now they're all moving and leaving California and New York specifically. And, like, I think California's got to be on the verge of fucking bankruptcy, man. I tell you. Like, if they're... Ooh. I wanted to go up, not down. Everywhere is getting more expensive. Yeah, it's nuts. Like, and to say that it's nuts doesn't even really put it into full perspective. Like, it's stupid. You know? I literally was like, everyone moving here to Florida and just being like, yeah, we're gonna buy this house. And they didn't buy just one house. They bought like 4. And then we're like, I know, I'll rent out my other properties. And y'all never own a thing. And it's just like, thank you. Alright, how do I break this bitch? Oh, wait. I think I need to shoot those. Oh. Aim, woman, aim. What up, Shuby? How you doing? I never noticed those pop out like that. Yeah, North Carolina prices are climbing. Ooh. Although, as a transplant myself, I can't complain too much about other transplants. Fair. You know, it's just like when you go to another country, you want to, like, integrate yourself.
I made it.
You know? But, like, a lot of people don't integrate.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave me, we love you into the hole in you!
I like the voice you made.
That's my, I would like my Starbucks with extra mocha and non-fat milk.
It's like those people who just like,
Yeah, I want no fat milk, no fat creamer. Can I also please have extra whipped cream?
and you're just like, we don't have reduced fat or low fat whipped cream.
That's fine. That's why I want extra. I get low fat everything else so I can have the full fat whipped cream.
And you're just like, okay. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing, I swear. Also, thank you for the follow. I apologize. I'm we're cruising today. We're in a little bit of a rare form. Oh my goodness, like hornets. They're like hornets. Oh, girl, you found gas under $4 today? What? I found gas under $5 and I was like, woo! Hell yeah. Really good, thank you. Totally open to being a voice actor if the situation ever arose, but I make weird ass voices, y'all. Like ooh, need to hydrate. Interestingly, reading up on it, California and Florida have a lot of similar economic numbers. Oh, cool. So we'll be going down anytime soon then, right? Oh gosh, hold on. Oh man, I paused it right in the middle of it doing that because I thought I was gonna cough. Hold on. Okay, apparently making that voice strains my throat a little. It might also be because I didn't drink any water beforehand. Also, we have learned that we can't do photo mode while here. Alright. Get those headshot like a boss. No, thank you. You almost got rated, but I think you haven't. I'll be honest, I hit the button on accident and I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. So I just kind of was like, oh well. I guess I'll deal with it, you know? Whoever it was, I appreciate the thought. Stop it. Stop it. I got my, it happens, it was Omar. Yeah, like, I was trying to double check my settings and stuff before I started stream, and I was starting stream late. So I was rushing a little bit, and I hit the button, and I was just like, damn it. Oh well. Also, I have my, my controller kind of sticky, just FYI. So the headshots are not all me. Please do not give me full credit. If you have watched me play Resident Evil, you know that my aim can be quite spectacular. I say so loosely. Oh man. Because we're here for lore. We're here for lore because Grips needs to find a couple of things that I hadn't found yet. Oh, please make that. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot I upgraded my abilities, so I should be okay. Ooh, bro. Laughs and RE memory. Ah, grenade! I can't wait to play Resonant. I know. It looks so good. It does. I'm not going to be able to play it when it comes out, but it does look great. I'm really interested to see... Oh, sweet Yevon, there's a sniper. I'm really interested to see how they put together the lore, honestly. Because I feel like there's something really important about the way he had said that both he and Jesse were the same person. Like, when he said Jesse, Dylan, Faden, I was just like, hold up. Like, what if... You know, what if they only had a son and Jesse... Oh, sweet Yevon, I hit the button. And, like, Jesse was written in by Alan, kind of thing. And they were given those memories. Or vice versa. What if Jesse was born and Dylan didn't exist? You know, like there's something kind of funky there, and I don't have the answers, but I really hope that I really hope they go over that, because I'm really interested in how they explain that. Hey Omar, how are you doing? Grenades. Stop it. Oh, sweet Yevon, my aim. Oh, tell me those dudes don't look like the guys from Remnant. Look at that. Those are dreamers, and they're summoning the Root. What if the Root are the bad guys in Resonant? Oh. Omar, if anyone's not following Vanguy Omar, please check him out. He's wonderful and super sweet and very supportive and very wonderful. He actually just hit 1,000 followers as well. Oh, stop. Like Quantum. Yeah, I haven't played Quantum Break. I own it. I do have Quantum Break, but I haven't played it yet. I need to play it. With the way this one ends, they both get absorbed by the hiss too. I think they are brother and sister from different dimensions or realities. What if they are the same person and like the separate realities made either a male or a female version of the same person? I cried my ass off yesterday. Thank you. Dude, please. Thank you. Everything you do for your community? Absolutely. Come to think of it, that room do kind of look like the inner chamber of a ward, right? And then we had the astronauts are dreamers, okay? I don't care. I will fight somebody on that crap. Like, we saw the chairs. They look exactly like the dreamer chairs. Little do we know, the bad guys in Control Resonant are going to be the root, and a bunch of trees are going to come walking in. And everyone's going to be like, look, it's Treebeard. But we'll know better. We'll know. Am I supposed to go up there? I think so. Right? I missed 1,000 celebration, but I was happy to make it late. 'Twas good. I missed a good chunk of it, unfortunately, because I had a lot of stuff going on. We had somebody coming by the house. It's coming down. Anyway.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
There's so many layers to that. I never heard the I want to sleep line before.
You are worn through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls reveal.
On a positive note, we're doing really good. God, I remember the first time I saw this. I was like, what the hell? What kind of ending is this? My heart broke. I was so sad. Leave. Frederick Langston is played by Leave. Leave your insides by the door. Baby, 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 yeah. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. I'm trying to remember. Is that what Alan... This is what Alan did, right? Like, he pulled the poem. Because I think he... If I remember correctly, I think he said he, like, wrote a bunch of different lines and, like, put them in a box and, like, shook it up and pulled them randomly. That's why it sounds like this. How many times did he pull out baby? Just the word? Or did he write the line, baby, 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 yeah? Like, bro. I know you're in the dark for a decade, but damn. Sorry about the blinding light.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those
I heard
reports
Emily.
typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl,
There's a
standing
race.
around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
I heard Emily, but I don't see her. I think they're just cycling people's voices. Alright, my to-do list. That was a bone, right?
Why do they keep you around? Please give me a chance. I can do better.
I've got nothing more for you.
Anything for the Bureau.
They make them seem like so brainwashed.
Don't let it go to your head. Let me know if you need anything else.
Like, I'm here to do my job so you guys can do yours better.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Here's your mail. Everyone's mail. Everyone's mail. Here's your mail. You're not even there.
Thank you. Thank you.
You okay, dude? Is there a spot on the ceiling you need me to check out? He's wearing an HRA. That's fun. I'm supposed to push in this chair? No? No, that just bothers me. Okay.
We'll get it done right away.
Dude, that cannot be good for your neck, right? Oh, there's Emily.
I am so sorry.
No,
New here.
he's not in. No, not today.
Yo, that's Emily. Oh. Just in the droning day of work. Not inside Darling's place, which is weird.
Yes, top secret stuff. Like strictly
How many coffees am I supposed to make? Coffee cups. So let's walk around. Hey! I'm glad my keyboard decided to do that now.
She was taken to the hospital. We don't know if she's coming.
That's Marshall's desk. And I don't know why you're standing at it. Because that's Rhea. That's the lady who's supposed to be handling the mold situation. It just reminded me of in high school, my best friend would stop in the hallway and look up at the ceiling, appearing perturbed, just to see how many people would try to find what he's looking at. I swear Mikey does that shit on purpose, man. He'll just like stop and just like look somewhere on the wall, and I'm like, dude, what are you looking at? Okay, do y'all not know what like a stinking sink is? You just leave your coffee cups everywhere? Okay, can't go in there. Ooh, bathroom. This is where you hide. And then the whole house shifts. Oh wow, something fell. Are you okay? No, cats just see extra dimensions. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. That'd be weird. Should I head to Trench's office? I think I should. Yo, what up, Arish? Yo, Ann Langston's in there? Hold up. I feel like all the people are just kind of like gray. They don't have any skin tone. They're just... It's like a black and white film kind of thing. Which is so weird. Get a little look-see of the hallway. With everything locked down. You gotta imagine.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
He's the only person who has skin tone. Everyone else is gray. Everything else is gray. With the exception of the letter stuff, which is kind of crazy, but nope, stop. Nope. Stop. Stop. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Not now. Come back later.
Sorry.
He said not now, he's busy and to come back later. Now what? That door is locked. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a coffee cup on the ground. Oh, it's spilled. I'm making things worse. Oh, I left a whole freaking section of like no mail. Sorry, y'all. I just figured you didn't need it.
Glad to be of assistance.
She's wearing an HRA.
No problem.
Are you okay? I hear, but I don't know why. Ooh, what's red? Why is that red?
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Motherfucking director. What am I supposed to do? Open. Why are you just chilling here? No? I mean, that's obviously his.
You're late. Right away.
Where's the place where I put the coffee? Wait. I put the thing. Maybe I need to give it to Emily?
No, he's not in. No, not today. A research project he has to oversee. Yes.
Nothing around here. A little lost. It's the bathroom. That's Marshall's office. Got him. It's all closed. Another bathroom. Well, maybe now that I got this letter thingy, I can go take it to the director. Maybe that's what it is. Any more words of wisdom, Monty? Map says director's office. Ah, okay. So maybe the letter set it off? Like getting the letter out of the machine?
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail.
Oh.
Just leave it on the desk there, please. See, you're the new girl, right?
Yep. Yeah, just hold that picture right there. Thank you, sir. You chilling at your desk. Before it's all messed up. Oh, that's where we need to get that photo. Black Pyramid. Black Pyramid. Like, bro. Pardon me, I believe you're in my seat, right? We got stuff from BlackRock over there. All his medals and shit. Bureau newspaper. I don't remember that being. It's like if all these binders are full of stuff, dude, perhaps. Although they probably are, because they don't really have a whole hell of a lot of access on the computer side. I don't think he has a computer at his desk. Don't know who that person is. Okay. Out. In. What's over here? I think we got all this stuff before, but now I'm just kind of dotting I's and crossing T's. Because why not? Better to be safe. So much paper. It's funny because the oldest house is somewhere where like a forest used to be too, which does not help its cause. Diploma? What's that say? Certificate. I don't even know what that's for. I can't imagine the amount of edit work it takes to turn all this into a lore vid. It's a lot. It takes me a while.
Very important work here.
Like Death Stranding probably took me like
starting at the bottom.
2 weeks to edit.
I wasn't always the director, you know. My bureau career began as a lowly agent. Those were the days. I never dreamed I'd one day be sitting here, an old man in
We'll let him talk about himself for a bit.
Like they say, when you're pushed upwards, you end up out of your comfort zone.
Are you done already? Bro, that was the shortest speech I've ever heard. Did you ever find Darling in this? No? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call, so I think I'm gonna pull a BRBs real quick, okay? Be right back. Did you notice this hidden detail in Hollow Knight? When you face the Mantis Lords, you'll see 3 proud pillars, each for one of the noble sisters. But look again. There's a 4th pillar, broken, shattered. That one belonged to the Traitor Lord, once one of them, until he chose to embrace the infection for more power. His betrayal got him exiled, banished from the Mantis village. Now he hides in the Queen's gardens, a twisted version of what he once was. And when you find him, you face him alone. Or not. One choice shattered his honor, and everything that came after. The Nailmasters in Hollow Knight are 3 brothers, but something tore them apart. Oro lives far away in Kingdom's Edge. He's serious, quiet, and charges Gio to teach. He wonders if his brother Mato still sees him as an enemy. Mato lives in the windy, howling cliffs. He's kind, calling the night child, but he says Oro still owes him something. Shio gave up fighting and moved to Greenpath. Now he paints and sculpts and says peace is better than battle. No one knows what really happened between the brothers. Maybe it was a fight, maybe it was pride, or maybe they just chose different dreams. Can their broken bonds ever be healed? Amelie and Bridget wear clothing that visually reflects their shared identity and dual nature as two halves of the same being, the physical and the spiritual manifestations of the extinction entity. Bridget, the older, sick president, wears white, symbolizing life, order, and the maternal figure who tries to hold America together. Her appearance is formal and grounded, evoking authority and compassion. Amelie, by contrast, appears vibrant and untouchable, always dressed in red, a color that represents danger and the unknowable. But when her gown turns black, especially in dream sequences with Sam, her true nature as the extinction entity begins to emerge. The stark contrast in their outfits isn't just aesthetic. It visually represents the tension between the duality of her character, preservation and annihilation, healer and harbinger of the end, the human and the cosmic. Together, they embody the paradox at the heart of Death Stranding. Her desire to reconnect the world may stem from love and guilt in equal measure, a desperate attempt to ease the burden of what she knows must happen, the inevitable extinction of humanity. Tiso said he was strong. He came to Hallownest to fight. His next stop, the Colosseum. Tiso was a proud warrior. He talked big and believed he was the best. You'd find him resting near benches, unimpressed by old stag stations, and calling the Blue Lake boring. Tiso wanted more. He went to the Colosseum of Fools, a place where only the strongest survive. He was ready to fight, ready to win, but instead, you'll find Tiso's body outside, discarded among the countless corpses of fallen combatants. He didn't make it. Tiso wanted glory, but in Hallownest, even the bravest can fall. Elderbug might sound old, but he's actually one of the youngest bugs in Hollow Knight. He's never even seen the stag stations open, which means he wasn't around when Hallownest was full of life. He's younger than most bugs, maybe even younger than the Knight. Still, Elderbug is the first friendly face you meet in the game. He's lived in Dirtmouth longer than anyone else and knows a lot about the kingdom's past. When you talk to him, he warns you about the dangers down below. He sounds a little grumpy, but can you blame him? Hallownest is falling apart. But Elderbug does smile when a new bug arrives in town, like Bretta and the shopkeepers. Just don't bring the Grim Troop around. He really doesn't like them. And if you give him a delicate flower, well, you'll see a softer side of him. A spark of hope even in the darkest times. Elderbug reminds us, even in a broken kingdom, kindness.
Oh, wait.
Did you notice this hidden detail?
That's off. Okay. Alrighty. Still recording. Bam. Bam. Okay. But yeah, I always felt like I should have found Darling somewhere, but never did. No, Darling's gone. He's 100% gone. How you doing, Fallen? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. All right.
Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good.
Thanks for the what? The hydrate. You put hydrate.
Right.
You redeemed hydrate.
What is happening?
There's someone in your chair.
No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Where
you did that with your
I
what?
can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want it to end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Okay.
Why do they keep you around?
What the fuck is that? I'm so what is this? Yo, that's some Silent Hill. Oh my lord. Maybe Resident Evil, but I'm feeling Silent Hill. I did that with my phone's in my pocket and locked, so I somehow unlocked my phone and sent hydrate from my back pocket. Oh, well, hey. Thanks. What the heck? This is terrifying. I don't remember ever seeing this. Like, they're all like... secure. Does that make sense? That's very terrifying. And I use a pattern code? Hold on. So your bum undid the pattern code. And... oops, sorry. There we go.
Don't let it go to your head.
So, like, the hiss basically puts you in your own personal hell. I feel like.
That'll be all.
Yeah, I think your bum's got a talent. It's a hiss just calmly typing away, right? Hold on, there's a second one. Oh, this one's drinking coffee. Oh, they both are.
You can't find good help these days.
Oh my lord.
That'll be all.
That one's got that red hue on it too.
You can't find good help these days.
Hey, at least the cops didn't track my phone this time. Oh my goodness.
You're dismissed.
Don't let it go to your head.
Are you okay? What is the sound indicating?
You forgot something.
You're late.
Pocket has regularly, I can't say that word. I found that out in a script because I tried to use it and
The new director?
for some reason my body was like, you can't say that word. You get tongue-tied. There's people floating. There's people with HRAs, ma'am. Regularly. Ma'am, are you just stretching on the floor? I'm sure your back's killing you from floating. Larry. Lily.
Finally, the Bureau is doing something.
Oh wait, I need to make pocket. Eulerly. Oh, there's another one. Don't worry, buddy, I got it.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
She was talking about the old director. The old director's office. The old director's office would be the sarcophagus, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go see Trench. Reach and Langston are still there.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in.
So we see this later in a hotline call, I think.
I can hear them.
Either we hear it
plotting
later or we...
against me.
Yeah, I think we hear it later.
We've been invaded. Corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen.
Damn, didn't
Hedron
listen.
corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, some...
Hold on. So is the burnt slide and the slide that...
channels too fast.
Slidescape 36 different slides?
I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide,
choo derailed.
And it hurt at first.
He said that he kept a slide. A burnt one, but it still works.
Distant
The memento from Ordinary. Is that the same slide that they used?
A dream.
I'm trying to figure out if there was two slides that made it out or if it was just one. I thought it was just one.
Those words still on my lips. See, in the dream they had made perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten.
It must be the chant that he's thinking about.
Loss hits, like losing a child.
Ooh, bro.
What?
Enough of that.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here.
So we were seeing what they wanted us to see. Oh wow, look at the roof. Everything's all swooshy.
I'm not doing this
Excuse
anymore.
me. Grab that. I think that's the thing that I need. I think I don't really need to do anything else. I think I just need that letter to the director. More floaty people and whooshy bits.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Where's Ati?
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Ati's so awesome. Anyway. Whoa!
I need my gun.
Oops. What man is a fever dream? Yeah, this whole game can kind of be a bit of a fever dream if you're not really paying attention. So we had our first and second scenarios, right? Basically the first one being the hiss, the second one also being the hiss. Dylan kind of, I guess they're playing with Dylan. Dylan being angry at his sister and Polaris for leaving them basically to the Bureau. So this is how they kind of make up for it, I guess. This is how he gets the revenge on his sister. But it's not necessarily him so much as like the hiss using him. I think that's more accurate. But it's not over yet. Oh, you just wanna leave that on the I'll take that. It's fine. And this is her retaking control. I know Lark was waiting for that one.
Seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's.
My chair.
I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling.
This is as close as we ever get to finding him.
A classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Thank you for speaking in a full message, not any cryptic riddles or odd words that we have to double check definitions to. So I think we now hear Jesse chanting, but we are also Jesse. So this is kind of like the difference, like this, we are her conscience. And her conscience is fighting basically back for control.
We wait in the stains. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word.
Redacted. Repeat the word redacted. That's fun. That door gonna shut? It does. Fantastic. Okay, because I want this. Oh, we'll keep the player there. Fuck it. Redactularly. Everything is redacted. Alright. Good enough. Alright, where are we going? Oh my goodness, there's more. Are we still in there? No. Oh, they're all at a different spot in the chant, so it sounds like they're echoing. I guess technically that is the resonance, isn't it? Let's go towards the light. It seems smart. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hold on. Let's take a walk. Let's see what else is around here. Are the floating people Jesse? Yes. Every single one of them is Jesse. Because this is all in her head and we are looking at different weird... It's basically her subconscious. So she physically is the chant right now. So I think that's why we see this way. We are her subconscious. Oh, but who's got Jesse's girl? Part of me wants to say Dylan, but I don't know. I feel like that's a trick question. All right. Let's go home. 1, a 2, a 3.
You're gone.
Ah,
Dead.
finally some peace and quiet.
Feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along.
See, Dylan.
But there's something.
What up,
I can
Coda?
feel it, but I don't know what. The
How are you
motel
doing?
is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Look, the poster's changed. Around one constant, they revolve. Jesse Faden, visit ordinary, where nothing ever is. Why, yes, I will. Thank you very much. Ooh, there's one for Polaris in the background too. Ooh, look, the oldest house. Hold up, we about to get all these walls. Maybe not that one because that one sucks. The oldest house, a shifting place. What? Wow, Dylan and Stacy's mom. Wait. Did Dylan get Stacy's mom? I don't know all the lyrics to that song. Look, Polaris. Grow brighter. Damn, I'm kind of thinking about going back and doing a lot of this for like Ghost of Tsushima. It'd be a lot easier because it's all like open world. What's that say? Self-service vending machine. For all your needs. Oh, okay. I always wonder why there was like light refraction like on my screen. Like I am looking through the lens. It always was kind of interesting to me. I love the freaking American flag behind Jesse. It cracks me up. Is there a non-self-service vending machine? I don't think so. I would like to think that would be full service, in which case you would go, I would like an whatever, please, and person goes and gets whatever it is, right? Like, it makes sense to me. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're gonna blink. The hell? I hit the button. I hate the Ooh, hello. Pyramid heaven, hell. See the astral plane. I guess a hot dog stand would be considered that. Yeah, I think so. Robot restaurant. Don't they have those? You know, like I had a thought, like, you know how they say like Japan's great and all, right? But someone cooks the hot dog. Like, Japan's amazing, right? We know this. Oh, my Lanta.
Really?
What in the absolute heck is this? What is he doing? Oh my lord. Or we're watching this. I feel like I've never seen this before. He has a hotline. Isn't this an actual song? I feel like it is. There's a sushi place near my sister's that has robot servers. It's fun. They have one here. I've never been though. It looks interesting. I like the ones that where like it's like you make like ramen basically. Like they make the ramen for you. I've seen those online. I thought those were kind of cool.
This is so weird.
You know what?
It is my head.
Oh wow. There's literally a door for Jesse.
Such a weirdo, Jesse.
Are you? I don't think that's you, girl. I think that's just the stuff that's the hand you got served, that's all. Wow, that was fantastic, right? But there's like there's a place in Japan that has like robot server, or I don't know if they're servers, but like the robots kind of like prep up the ramen for you and stuff. All right, that's the door we want to go in. Which I always thought was kind of cool. But like for a place that says that like they're very lonely, they don't really encourage people to sit together, which kind of makes me sad. Like instead of like maybe have like the tables for just by yourself, no talking to anybody, sure, because we're all introverts, but still, give me a chance. Maybe have a, you know, maybe have like a little sign like willing to sit with a stranger, as long as you're not a dick, you know.
Brighter. Around one constant, they revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there, and she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to.
Nah, it don't matter.
Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Yay, we found it. It's like I know we see Dylan next to the slide projector, but I think it's Trench. Emergency broadcast. The hiss is here, interior. Transmissions becoming corrupted, rewired. Reddish yellow what? Things are happening.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see.
Morbid.
To save her.
pretty sure that's the goal. Here we go. Before we do anything, you know, we're just gonna... There it is, the slide projector. Ooh, the slide projector. Let's get it this side so we can get this, the company name and stuff. The slide projector. That's crazy though. Alright. Now I gotta touch it. There we go. It's like a Rorschach test in the background, isn't it? With like just red instead of black.
I know he's still there somewhere.
Or I guess red instead of white because the black's still there.
I know, because that's how it was for me.
Alright, we broke the game here last time. Let's see what happens. Small child, affirmative. End game dictates special transmission allocation. Prepare to boost power, feed director. What? It's so fast, and I read, but damn, I don't read that quick. My lord. Oh! That's what I get for jumping without looking. Aim. Where are we going? I think we have to clear everything here before we're allowed to move to the next area. Oh my. I'm pretty sure. Scare me. Man, I don't want to play Resident Evil so bad now. Why do we gotta bring that up? Every for necessities complete was the end of it. Which doesn't make sense, but is what it said. Huh. Stop it. That's fine. I know we're gonna need more jukebox tokens. Ooh, jukebox token! Jerk. Are you done? Are you done? Looks like it. Yay! That's good. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. So, in a nutshell, the Hiss have reached the astral plane. So, the spot where normally we go to visit the board, our beautiful upside down triangle right here, right? Normally this is all black and white. Well, the Hiss are invading, so the board's freaking out. That's terrifying looking. And that's why instead of white, like it normally looks like, it's red. So we are currently trying to make our way towards the base of the top of the pyramid, I guess, where the two pyramids intersect, because that's where Dylan is. And Dylan, I'm gonna say Dylan is like a host for the Hiss, because it just makes the most sense to me, because they seem to be using him as a catalyst the way Polaris uses Hedron. Oh my lord. Stop it. Ooh. God, I hate those things so much. All her formal trainings coming in. What little there has been. Hold on, I hear one, but I don't. Oh God! Scared the crap out of me. I was saying how much I hate those things. Jukebox token. I do want a jukebox token. I don't know how many I'll need, so I'm just gonna collect them until they stop giving them to me. Like, oh, I don't know. Do we save jukebox to the end? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the jukebox is supposed to do. You know what I mean? Are we done? Yeah. There we go. Almost there. Dylan, get the hiss out. Yay, Polaris.
Dylan's in a coma.
Boo.
I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Yay, main game. And I assume the reason why it's quiet is because we have muted audio off. What up, whoops? How you doing? GDs, thank you. So pretty much after this, we're going straight into the DLCs. I think we might do the foundation first. Just because I have scripts already written for stuff in the foundation because it includes the history of the oldest house. Hi. So we'll probably do that. Oh. I don't think there's anything in here specific. There's the cast. Notice how none of them say leave or anything like that. I think we're good. All right. Welcome to my office. I wish, right? I used to kill for an office like this. We'll probably keep her in the suit, because this is how we'll show time has passed. But instead of it being that wasn't like that before. Ooh. Like that. The HRA? All framed up? Whose HRA was this? Does it say? It doesn't say. It just is. Souvenir for when she became director. Still got the clock. And the rock. A lot of magazines over there. Nice pencil sharpener. Used to have one like that in school. I'm curious how far backwards this is going to let me go. But yeah, I guess at this point we are in the wonderful realm of side quest. We have 18 jukebox tokens and endless possibilities. Dark place, training course. A matter of time. Traverse. Oh shit, those are the... I don't remember what was down here.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Oh.
Not important, but that was it.
Glad you figured it out. Let's walk over by the hotline real quick. It's ringing already. It just got here. Fine. DQ double bacon burger. I don't know why, but
even
like,
if it was a dream,
I haven't found a
reached out to
place
me through the hotline.
where like the bacon on a burger tastes good.
The trench will be the only colors from the beyond.
If it starts Allen's, then we'll just go that way. Oh, never mind. Situation crisis. Uh-oh, in Foundation. We demand your attention. Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We opened the door. Tree in maintenance. Hurry. Post haste.
Problem in the Foundation.
Oh my gosh,
their vacation spot.
The way they describe
we need
it
to
is
check
great.
this out.
Except they loaded mine with mayo. Blech. Oh gosh, I'd get sick. I wouldn't be able to eat it like immediately. Like that's it. That's game over for me. As soon as they put that stuff on it, just not eating it. I need to be able to smear that crap off because that's just not acceptable. I don't like it. Just don't like it. Why is the director's office linked straight into... Oh, it's the mailroom. Hold up, I want to go to executive. No. Obviously, since you were in Beardville for the bananaise sandwiches, that was... I had to look away. I couldn't watch, bro. I couldn't watch. I was like, you enjoy the heck out of that.
Director of the Federal Bureau of
I'm
Control.
just gonna choose not to watch.
I still don't quite believe it. But
it's weirdly good.
always knew where we were headed.
You guys enjoy it. I hope you like, as long as you like it. I mean, shoot, you're getting your bananas. You know, wait. I walked right past the door that led to Central. Like you're getting your bananas in. Like you get that potassium. That's good for you and stuff. Proud of y'all. I just don't want any of it. I know I can go in there. I just don't want to yet.
Because every time I come by, I'm not at an ending point of something. I'm always running into something else. Dude, shut your damn mouth.
Finding the armory?
None. Looks like it got shifted. We have rangers checking each sector.
The armory got shifted. Did you hear him? Oh man, that sucks. I want to fly. Fly. All right, no more levitation. Melee damage, energy. I like energy. Me. Oh, I only have one left.
Alright, keep teams looking.
Charge spin. Nope.
Post a watch on the old location.
Okay. All right. Fast traveling to maintenance. Quarry? Is there one in the quarry? Blackrock Quarry. My boss and I eat peanut butter and bananas for snacks throughout the workday. See, that sounds really good. I'd eat that. He's a fitness nut and I'm trying to eat healthier. Yeah, and that's super good for you. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Sorry. I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs. And we'll be right back. Did you notice this hidden detail in Hollow Knight? When you face the Mantis Lords, you'll see 3 proud pillars, each for one of the noble sisters. But look again. There's a 4th pillar, broken, shattered. That one belonged to the Traitor Lord, once one of them, until he chose to embrace the infection for more power. His betrayal got him exiled, banished from the Mantis village. Now he hides in the Queen's gardens, a twisted version of what he once was. And when you find him, you face him alone, or not. One choice shattered his honor, and everything that came after. The Nailmasters in Hollow Knight are 3 brothers, but something tore them apart. Oro lives far away in Kingdom's Edge. He's serious, quiet, and charges Gio to teach. He wonders if his brother Mato still sees him as an enemy. Mato lives in the windy, howling cliffs. He's kind, calling the night child, but he says Oro still owes him something. Shio gave up fighting and moved to Greenpath. Now he paints and sculpts and says peace is better than battle. No one knows what really happened between the brothers. Maybe it was a fight, maybe it was pride, or maybe they just chose different dreams. Can their broken bonds ever be healed? Amelie and Bridget wear clothing that visually reflects their shared identity and dual nature as 2 halves of the same being, the physical and the spiritual manifestations of the extinction entity. Bridget, the older, sick president, wears white, symbolizing life, order, and the maternal figure who tries to hold America together. Her appearance is formal and grounded, evoking authority and compassion. Amelie, by contrast, appears vibrant and untouchable, always dressed in red, a color that represents danger and the unknowable. But when her gown turns black, especially in dream sequences with Sam, her true nature as the extinction entity begins to emerge. The stark contrast in their outfits isn't just aesthetic. It visually represents the tension between the duality of her character, preservation and annihilation, healer and harbinger of the end, the human and the cosmic. Together, they embody the paradox at the heart of Death Stranding. Her desire to reconnect the world may stem from love and guilt in equal measure, a desperate attempt to ease the burden of what she knows must happen, the inevitable extinction of humanity. Tiso said he was strong. He came to Hallownest to fight. His next stop, the Colosseum. Tiso was a proud warrior. He talked big and believed he was the best. You'd find him resting near benches, unimpressed by old stag stations, and calling the Blue Lake boring. Tiso wanted more. He went to the Colosseum of Fools, a place where only the strongest survive. He was ready to fight, ready to win, but instead, you'll find Tiso's body outside, discarded among the countless corpses of fallen combatants. He didn't make it. Tiso wanted glory, but in Hallownest, even the bravest can fall. Elderbug might sound old, but he's actually one of the youngest bugs in Hollow Knight. He's never even seen the stag stations open, which means he wasn't around when Hallownest was full of life. He's younger than most bugs, maybe even younger than the Knight. Still, Elderbug is the first.
Yo, oh my god, whoops. Thank you so much for the sub. Stupid thing, boo ads. No worries, no worries. I try to run the ads when I'm in my BRB screen so that way you guys don't have to deal with them, but I know sometimes it doesn't always work like that. If he sees me eat a snack cake or something like that, he's like, "You're gonna put that processed shit in your body?" Dude, I feel it. I feel it. I'm kind of the same way. I try not to buy anything that's like super processed. You know, we're very much a mostly ingredient house. Like our snacks are like trail mix and stuff. What up, Hildo? How are you doing? Welcome in. We finished Control, and now we are headed towards the Foundation. So the main story is over. And now we are headed towards the Foundation of the oldest house, which hopefully won't take us too long, but yeah, Lamau, I do hit him with the Spanish, "Get the fuck out of here." I mean, if you're not subbed, you're not subbed. Yeah. I know. I feel I never, I don't like pressuring people into that. I always feel bad. You all gift me with your time, and I always appreciate it. Alright, we are going down. That light, man. Ads or cash. Gotta get paid somehow. Yeah, gotta get paid somehow. I do. Y'all should sub to Grips. I appreciate you guys. Alright, let's get this cart over here. Unless it's here already, that'd be like ridiculously convenient. Oh, of course not. It couldn't already be here, you know. We gotta push the buttons so the ads will come. Not your fault, the system is what it is. Well, thanks. You'd be surprised though. Like, I don't know. I wanted to start looking for like sponsors and stuff, but like getting sponsors is always going to be difficult because one, I'm not faceless. Two, like gaming content's always going to be super specific. And then like the amount of people who are like, "Oh, you're a sellout," and I'm just like, "Oh, these people got to pay the bills." Like, I don't care. They're just doing their commercial. You know, like, that's it, bruh. Fast forward it if you don't like it. Don't hate me, but I've never played this game. Why would I hate you for never playing a game? You got better stuff to do with your time? Please. I'm playing the game and I'm gonna do all the lore stuff so you don't have to. But no. Like, everybody's got different stuff on their backlist. Like, people will lose their mind. I'm like, yeah. I never really played Final Fantasy VII. The amount of uproar. How dare you? Not my thing. Still not really my thing, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And I'm gonna play it ass backwards, so that way everybody gets mad about it. I've got 15 minutes to finish chilling and read some chapters of my web novel. Ooh, then I gotta go back to work. What web novel are you reading? Or I should let you enjoy that. Sorry. Not having played a game is in some ways inviolable. Yeah, like you can't not like there's so many great games, and like you're talking like generations of gaming too. Like, I mean, come on now. It's craziness. Absolute craziness. It's a fun game if you have an inkling to play. Yeah, it is a very fun game if you do decide to play it. Especially if you like Remedy games like Alan Wake and stuff. Good. Highly recommend. Because it means you've got a good time to look forward to. Mm-hmm. That too. That too. That was me with Claire. Like, I wanted to play Claire Obscure so bad. You know, I mean, shit. Guillotine gifted me a copy, but I was like, I'm not playing this until all the circumstances are correct. I was talking to Light the other day, and she mentioned she's only played one Zelda game, and I was like, oh, jelly. I've only played one Zelda game. I only played Link to the Past. That's the only one. Like, the rest of them are like, there's so many games. It's like, I don't know, like at the time I wasn't really interested in any of them, but they've kind of piqued my interest a little, but there's so many other things that I have like on the list before it. It's probably not gonna happen, I'll be honest. That's a whole buffet of great games waiting for her. I mean, I'm sure there are. It's on my backlog, hopefully sooner rather than later I'll get around to it. That's always the hope, but it never happens. Too many games, not enough hours. Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to. Amazing games and not enough time. Alright, I'm not waiting for that to get there. I'm pretty sure there was a control point down here, wasn't there? Because I had made the mention. I was like, oh look, it's they're all
dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
No, that's not it. I have a 3-year-old and a 14-year-old. Means personal time rarely happens, yeah. You get those little, like, couple of minutes here and there. And you're just like, something must be wrong, and I don't know what it is yet. There it is. Like, how am I supposed to get to this control point if I can't frickin'... Oh, it literally is called the Foundation. Alright, well... Oops.
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Knock knock. Beware of named enemies.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Welcome to the Foundation. And there was light. She runs backwards to make sure she didn't miss anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Also, I'd like to note that her hairpiece
no one's been down here
is also a triangle, but it's upright. I mean, I guess it would be kind of hard to put the triangle upside down, but it's still upright versus upside down. Just saying. Yay, triangles. Lord. walls are out to get me.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
So this is where we start learning a lot of different things about Theodore Ash. I do like her hair in the director outfit. Same. It's not like it's all pushed back and stuff. Okay, she's so nice.
On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see.
Deep cavern.
No one does. Northmore, acting director, Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying.
I guess this is their way of saying, you know, you're not going this way, go the other way. Because I don't think I can crouch. Oh, okay. This way. Research Site Delta.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Yeah, Helen Marshall didn't make it.
They found their way down here too, huh?
They did find their way down here. Like they find their way down anywhere. Lots of red sand. So the Hiss couldn't make it to, I guess it's not that they couldn't make it, it's that they couldn't stay in the astral plane. I don't think I could make that. Yeah, no. The Hiss couldn't stay in the astral plane because we were there and the board, so now they're looking for another way in. I guess they were infecting the house. Because they were infecting the house, they got the board, but now because they can't infect the house, we need another means of getting to the astral plane, which would be the nail, I believe. Cavern's blocked off. This place isn't confusing as hell. What up, Herc? How are you doing? When are we gonna see your face for the first time? Hope all is well. Who knows? Huh? Oh, that'd be a fun way to do that. There's a... I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. Like, honestly though, like, the biggest hurdle is the fact that, like, I try to keep my footage clean. That's not even really the biggest hurdle. I like my anonymity. I like being able to be like, none of y'all know who I am. IRL, y'all don't know me. I'm freaking weird. I'm a... Ah! Stop it. Oh my lord. Go away.
We're using pickaxes now.
Oh my goodness. Anyway. Grip's face. I do say though, like, according to everyone who knows me personally, I am apparently very animated in my features, especially in my facial expressions. So, who knows? Who knows? You know. You know, like, one of the big things, though, is I've always, the resting bitch face is so rude. Okay. Alright, listen. I mean, it's just what I fucking look like, bruh. Like, what do you want me to do? That, straight up, I'll tell you right now, I have no idea how to do makeup. Combination of haven't cared to learn and don't have the time. Definitely worth staying pretty anonymous. People are nuts. Yeah, like I was hoping like to set up like a VTuber or something. You know, I'm thinking if I can get, I want to get in there. If I can make it as animated as I am, or if at least like when I make a certain facial expression it knows what to do, like that would be pretty wild. Because there's some really great VTubers out there and it's just like, that sounds cool, like that'd be nice, you know. I've been doing a lot of stream upgrades. Ooh, congrats. I need to do a few certain things with my stream and get some stuff cleaned up. I gotta go through the last OBS update. I know I did it, and I didn't really look at what it did, what all it did. Sorry, I'm talking faster than my brain can keep up.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Watching Salty work on Jack's rig was super interesting. There's a lot of fascinating decision making in VTube models. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like it's crazy. As someone who works as a public face in my community, it's pretty intense sometimes. It's nice to put a face to the voice, but not worth your safety. Yeah, and you know, every now and then I can say some off the hinge shit, so it's like, you know. Ooh. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll make it like a fundraiser thing or something. That'd be a fun way to celebrate 3 years? 4 years of streaming. However many it is this year. I don't remember. But however many years of streaming it is.
Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Like new cam, keyboard, mouse.
Marshall?
Ooh.
Marshall!
New controller. Got a PC after 3.5 years. Lol. When you first met me, I was on Xbox. Oh, okay. I mean, like, still though, like the consoles.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Consoles are definitely convenient, but like, man, PC prices have gotten so crazy. You've been streaming about 4 years basically when I started. Yeah, because I know you and I had started around the same time. I remember we were talking about that.
Whoa.
Welcome to the
place
Crossroads.
is huge.
That's
Marshall?
right. The nails all
Can you hear
flipped
me?
up.
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Hold on, let's take a
One
look
problem
around.
at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Yes, Polaris. Hold on. Oh look, I need this. Nope, stop. This is important. Wanna why? You started on Alan Wake. Yeah, we did we did the first Alan Wake. I actually just recently got the American Nightmare DLC stuff, so we're gonna probably play around with that after this. I say recently, I think I got it a couple of months ago. Alan Wake 2 was on sale, so I picked it up through a Humble Bundle. And it worked out that like American Nightmares came with it for like $2. I was like, fuck yeah. I think I paid like $20, so it was basically Alan Wake 2 with like free American Nightmares, and I think it was like a Death Race game, I think was the other one. Like I know it was a bunch of Remedy stuff because it was like a Remedy sale. As Holden had posted about it, and I was like, oh yeah, like I should probably do that. But we know most everything from the first Alan Wake game. I wanted to replay this for Resonant because I want to cover the lore stuff on YouTube beforehand. And then after we do this, we'll do American Nightmare and probably Alan Wake 2 because hopefully by then Resonant will be out. But currently there's a lot of things in the air that could disrupt my streaming schedule, so those plans are all very tentative. I have an emulator on my Discord so I can play PS2 games, and I got some old games as well, like Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Nice, nice. I've heard good things about those. I have not played them though. I want to try those. I want to try Parasite Eve too. I never had a chance to play the Parasite Eve games, and I really want to. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down there. I know I'm supposed to do the control point. I just don't want to yet. Box. Box. Ooh, box? No? Okay. No box for me, I guess. Ooh, Parasite Eve will be a good fit for you? You think so? I think that'll be fun. I notice people play it like near the holiday season is usually when I see people play it, because I think it has to do with Chrysler Tower, I think. Die Hard. It's a Christmas game, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll try and play that around the holidays if I'm able to.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage
So the gentleman that we're listening to right now, who I'm going to turn off because I know all of his stuff already, is Dr. Theodore Ash. He was one of the first people who came into the oldest house before it became home to the FBC. They found this area here, in which case the service weapon actually showed up in a pillar in front of the nail and presented itself to Broderick Northmore, who would become the first ever director to be appointed by the board. But Dr. Theodore Ash was the person who came up with the control points, basically following the ley lines within the oldest house, realizing that their energy kind of lined up the same way we have like the equator, latitude, longitude here on Earth. It was a pretty interesting read, honestly. I liked it. I have a series. Nail door monolith is hurt. Touch, revere it to enter. Touch, revere. Revere, important word. I have a series going on. The first one's been a little nightmare. Sorry. I read that as the first series you're doing is Little Nightmares. Because of knowing where to go last time I played. Oh, okay. I played when I was like 7 or 8, but limited time, like 30 minutes, because we rented it from a movie theater. But the second one, me and my bro beat. Nice! I still want to play. I want to play the third Little Nightmares still. She's gonna touch it. Repair the nail linked to prevent astral plane consumption collision. Astral collision. This is the deputy's duty. Authorize. They talk so fast and there's so many words. I let them go, and then when I rewatch my playthrough, I like what's the word? I pause it so I can catch up.
One. I thought I was done with these tests.
You can have one power. Choose. Are you going to show me what they are? Okay. What do you do? Alright, well this gives me access to stuff. And I want stuff. Oh wow, you literally just... Cool. Alright. Mineral roots barnacles grow across the foundation. Using the ammo casing we demolished, weed whack. First director to receive this. You should feel honored. Sure, totally. One of my biggest complaints about the Dragon Loop game that I played recently was that I had to go back in my own recordings to manage to read the ending screens. Yeah, it's freaking nuts. Like, listen, like, I don't feel like my reading comprehension level is bad by any means, but I know it's not great. But dang, like, sometimes they make me question, like, my reading comprehension skills. It's just like, uh-oh. What was it? Child of Light? Child of Light did that too. Because, like, some of the stuff was so fast. I know for a fact I'm a fast reader. Do this and the nail will be repaired, glued. Crisis averted. P.S. Bonus round. Hiss are present in the foundation. Trespassing. Snooping is forbidden. How are those things, like, linked? They were like, bonus round. The hiss are present in the foundation. But you're not allowed to trespass or snoop. So I would go off the assumption of that would include looking for the hiss? You know? Like, that's dumb. This game had no excuse for how fast it moved those screens. Bro. Okay. Alright, that's a problem. How about this? Jerk. I think he means the hiss or trespassing aren't allowed. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's fun. So... I can't be bothered with y'all. I wanna leave. There we go. Grips fast as fuck, boy. Alright, back at the nail. Which is still broken.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You
Totally.
with me?
Okay, I think we'll head towards the cavern. At some point in time, Emily's got to come down here, I think. I just don't remember at what point she comes. But we should be able to cross. Yeah, we can get through this. Easy now. Piece of cake. What is this? Canyon Rim. We're gonna go this way. There's a box.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
When my little one learned to walk, we used to chant, "I'm fast as fuck, boy." And that was one of her first phrases. Oh man, that's funny. I'm just imagining just a little kid running around, "I'm fast as fuck, boy." That's hilarious. Ooh!
I'm in the astral plane.
Damn it.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Hold on, I'm in the astral plane with an option to leave? That's interesting. Ooh, sorry, Jesse. I messed you up there, girl. Alright, what's up? What's happening around here? Astral collision. Okay. So this is why the Foundation stuff's always kind of weird, because you've got the Foundation and the astral plane
That's
in
the
here.
cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Nice. I might have put the box in the wrong thing. Yeah. Or maybe it needed both of them? Open? Please? Alright. It's a shame a running start doesn't really give you any benefit.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Okay. Gotta love a good sticky controller. Should probably check my upgrades actually, now I think about it. No! It took too long. Alright. Hey Matt, I can't stay because I gotta go to work, but I wanted to say hi. Hi Matt, I hope you have a good day at work. We appreciate you stopping by. So hi! Let's pick up this. Maniko Neko procedures. Haha, thanks, hope your stream goes well. Oh, we're cruising. We got the ending of the game already, so now we're just kind of checking out the DLCs at the moment. Did you know that you could float with one of these? I did not. What the hell am I supposed to focus on? Where did I put it? Where do you go, bro? Oh my lord. Where does this thing go? I'm like yeet it and never be able to find it again. Uh-oh. Hey, look! It's a bathroom. Oh, hold on. We need to let her descend naturally. There we go. Oh, God. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Listen, I had to find it, okay? And even still, that wasn't where it was supposed to go. So that wasn't right. I just threw it at it because I saw a thing. And I was like, oh, clearly. But it wasn't. You think that's the bathroom that got lost in the shift? I won't lie. I'm already a little up. There we go. I was supposed to go this way. My goodness. Thank goodness we upgraded our stuff the way we did. I don't think I'd be able to make it if we didn't. Alright, bam, bam, bam. Boom. Can you grab that ledge? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ooh. Give me what's in the box.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room.
I feel like we know of that. Aww. Did we have to destroy all the little rock things that were there? That was... Poor person who... Well, I guess not person. It'd be like the astral plane kind of did that. Whatever. Alright. One box. One hole. There's not another box for a hole, so I guess we're going this way. I remember getting really lost last time we were here. Because it was like super easy to get lost. Meow. Is there a second one? No, what is it? Please! There it goes. Square. Hole. Goodness. I hope I'm not missing more stuff. I'm trying to like check for files and whatnot. Files and audio tapes. Not too much the audio tapes, but maybe the files. The files would be the most. I probably won't play those when I go to do the videos. But, you know. Bam. Ooh. Oh, that's a pit. Damn, we should have lured them onto that and then just like took the ground out. Be like, haha, you've lost your footing. There's two. Are there two boxes? Oh, there are. Make sure there's nothing around here that we missed. I don't see anything, so I think we're okay. Lord. It's like I need to land on that before it starts forcing me to go down. What, Polaris? What? You want me to claim this? It doesn't seem like a control point. Uh-oh. Astral Mimic. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, a folder. Green? That's it, just the color. This folder is correspondent to just the color green. Can't wait to read that one. Can I make that? No, I can't. Oh no, what do I do when I can't make it? I don't have the ups. Oh gosh. That's like at the peak of my ability to fly. Oh goodness. Uh-oh, can't climb me up. Is there another one around? There has to be, right? It's not letting me progress? Oh, there it is. Is that their way of saying you can make that? I almost missed this.
Entry day plus 86.
All right. Slowly, slowly we drift down. There. There has to be other folders. Goodness. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hold up. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Last time that happened, we were screwed and had to reset. That was fun. So now it's not that it has to be put in a specific thing, it needs to be thrown into a certain spot. Okay. I'm so lost, but this game looks awesome. Yeah, we're heckin' deep. Honestly, of the things that we do, this is kind of my least favorite. Traversing the astral plane. It's just not my favorite thing to do. Oh my lord, my aim. It's like, it's so fucking bright. First off. Like, it doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to have all this white. And then, it just looks hella confusing too. It's super easy to get lost. I know the first time I played this, I got super lost here. But, in my defense, the game was also kind of glitched, but I think they fixed it. Because I haven't had nearly as many problems playing this as I did when I played it the first time, and that was a couple years ago. So that's nice. Sig played it probably like a year or two after me, and now I'm thinking I might have spoken too soon. I might have spoken too soon. Oh, did it go that way? No, that's where we came from. No, we need to climb. The astral plane parts of the game are a little confusing. Yeah, I agree. They're a bit more extra than they need to be. Like, I get it. It's astral plane and all. Dreamscapes and shit. But fuck. Stuff is frustrating sometimes. Like now. And I'm starting to think... You don't think the block's made all the way down? Oh no, it didn't. Alright, that one made it. You're absolutely right. Only in a game can the stuff get stuck. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that. Whee. Okay. Right. I think we made it without having to shoot any of the columns. That's funny. Wait, did it? I had to have. Yeah. Happy to help, thank you. Definitely makes life a little bit easier. These little crystal things are kind of annoying now. Come on now. Please? Okay. I was like, oh no. Grab the edge, woman. Another one? What are these control points even doing? Alright. Up. Up. Anything behind me? No, no. My foot itches for some reason. Such a weird sensation. Hopefully we're almost there. Oh Lord. Alright. That's it, right? You're gonna leave me alone so I can put this thing in. What about my day? Alrighty. Now what? I guess back to the middle? Oh yeah, there's the thing. Gracefully like a butterfly. Did I just throw that thing off? No, I didn't. Oh, thank goodness. I'm about to be like, that's the same thing that happened last time. Go away! Ah! Oh, that hurt. Jerk. Where do I put this?
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I don't need to use it. Climb puzzle. Touch the thingy. Touch. Oh, thank goodness. Locke's ancient reason Babylon?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Looks like a round rock. Probably don't get mad. I actually shoot the sphere. It is an accident. Our nail
Just doing my
rebuilding is
job.
loosening. Onwards and forwards.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Alright, one down. 3 to go. Oh, look, it's a little bit taller now. Oh, Emily's here. Talk to Emily.
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal
Let's
with the
chalk it up to synchronicity and just get to work.
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop
She's
the
so
astral bleeding
excited.
before it brings the oldest house down.
I have new things to
See
study.
what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Totally. Gonna totally have time to stop and take notes.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense. And a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rod-plated microscope. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
That's cool.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but
I think Northmore sealed off all the files
the problem
after.
with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
I think it was the id.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
His presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Yes.
Correct. And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Better than saying shit.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
You're a gem, Emily, and we adore you.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, so we did one section apparently. We're still missing a bunch of stuff though. Oops, wrong button. Miss Squizzy, Miss Squizzy. There's got to be... There's more stuff down here. Maybe not in this specific spot, but... Golly, now I'm like worried about the ground. Just don't fall down the hole. You'll be fine. Okay. I guess we'll go this way.
It's the director.
Hello? Now the game's kind of like unsure what thing we took. I don't think I have a way to get up there. So maybe we want to use a control point to get back to the beginning. Although going around would probably be smarter. Going through it, I should say, would be smarter. But I don't want to. This is the nail. Okay. Fast travel. Cave system. That one. Okay. Well, it's kind of pointless because we can't go that way. Can we try and backtrack, maybe? No, this is the beginning. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was. Alright, Papa. Let's keep going. It seems to want us to go all the way back, so we'll just head that way. Oh, lots of hiss. Sir? You throwing your damn hammers at me. Unacceptable. Ooh. That. I played this one. Ooh, more ancient wall art. That's not actually ancient. A lot of handprints. I'm just now noticing. I wonder if there's any more. I don't see any.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Easy peasy. God. I want to look for stuff. I can't look for stuff easily with that thing around now. I hate that thing. Of all the enemies, I find that one to be pretty annoying. It's not even an enemy, it's just a nuisance. Look at you down there wrecking stuff. Whoa. Golly. The jukebox token. I like it. Whoa. Oh, I think it killed it. That's funny. I think I can open that door from the side. Yeah. There we go. we're good. Deep cavern. Nice. Ooh, sorry, really quick, since we got ads going real fast. I'm gonna go grab like a soda or something. I'll be right back. I started getting the EPs. I think it's gonna rain again. So like every time the storm comes over, I start getting tired, but give me just a second.
Did you notice this hidden detail in Hollow Knight? When you face the Mantis Lords, you'll see 3 proud pillars, each for one of the noble sisters. But look again. There's a 4th pillar, broken, shattered. That one belonged to the Traitor Lord, once one of them, until he chose to embrace the infection for more power. His betrayal got him exiled, banished from the Mantis village. Now he hides in the Queen's gardens, a twisted version of what he once was. And when you find him, you face him alone, or not. One choice shattered his honor, and everything that came after. The Nailmasters in Hollow Knight are 3 brothers, but something tore them apart. Oro lives far away in Kingdom's Edge. He's serious, quiet, and charges Gio to teach. He wonders if his brother Mato still sees him as an enemy. Mato lives in the windy, howling cliffs. He's kind, calling the night child, but he says Oro still owes him something. Shio gave up fighting and moved to Greenpath. Now he paints and sculpts and says peace is better than battle. No one knows what really happened between the brothers. Maybe it was a fight, maybe it was pride, or maybe they just chose different dreams. Can their broken bonds ever be healed? Amelie and Bridget wear clothing that visually reflects their shared identity and dual nature as 2 halves of the same being, the physical and the spiritual manifestations of the extinction entity. Bridget, the older, sick president, wears white, symbolizing life, order, and the maternal figure who tries to hold America together. Her appearance is formal and grounded, evoking authority and compassion. Amelie, by contrast, appears vibrant and untouchable, always dressed in red, a color that represents danger and the unknowable. But when her gown turns black, especially in dream sequences with Sam, her true nature as the extinction entity begins to emerge. The stark contrast in their outfits isn't just aesthetic. It visually represents the tension between the duality of her character, preservation and annihilation, healer and harbinger of the end, the human and the cosmic. Together, they embody the paradox at the heart of Death Stranding. Her desire to reconnect the world may stem from love and guilt in equal measure, a desperate attempt to ease the burden of what she knows must happen, the inevitable extinction of humanity. Tiso said he was strong. He came to Hallownest to fight. His next stop, the Colosseum. Tiso was a proud warrior. He talked big and believed he was the best. You'd find him resting near benches, unimpressed by old stag stations, and calling the Blue Lake boring. Tiso wanted more. He went to the Colosseum of Fools, a place where only the strongest survive. He was ready to fight, ready to win, but instead, you'll find Tiso's body outside, discarded among the countless corpses of fallen combatants. He didn't make it. Tiso wanted glory, but in Hallownest, even the bravest can fall. Elderbug might sound old, but he's actually one of the youngest bugs in Hollow Knight.
He's never even seen the stag stations open, which means he wasn't around when the Hallownest was full of life. He's younger than most bugs, maybe even younger than the night. Still, Elderbug is the first friendly face you meet in the game. He's lived in Dirtmouth longer than anyone else and knows a lot about the kingdom's past. When you talk to him, he warns you about the dangers down below. He sounds a little grumpy, but can you blame him? Hallownest is falling apart. Okay, I made myself a coffee. And Sega coffee. We need a coffee. I like coffee. Alright. Okay. What abilities do I have? Coffee. Yeah, I do. I needed it. I mean, I don't know. I guess saying I needed it is... I don't know. I wanted it. I don't know. I get so damn tired, and like with the rain and stuff, when the rain starts coming through, it's like I get hit with this wave of just sleepy. Like, if I went to sleep, I would probably take a decent nap. I can't promise you it'd be a good one, but it'd be a decent one. Okay, seriously, how many of these damn jukebox tokens do I need? But instantly, I feel revitalized. Thanks, I'm now making coffee. You're welcome. It was a genius idea. I will indeed take credit. I don't know. Coffee's delicious. What do you want from me? It was the nectar of the gods. Is how we stay the hell awake. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Can I kind of tell what it is? Yeah. That's fine. It's like a little radio station. Oh, is this where I call for the rangers? Like where I call when I need help? I'm not calling any of them. I don't want them to die. Security's losing enough people. Oh, I think it is. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We'll probably do it once, but like after I clear out a bunch of stuff. Is that a mold freaking thing in the foundation? That's funny. Oh, that's not a mold. Or that is a mold, but not a hiss. Bad. Ooh, God. Oh, God, you guys suck. Reload, woman. Reload. Don't fight me. Fight each other. My God. Leave me out of it. Alright, this is where we came in from, right? Right. I'm also making soup from scratch. Been simmering broth for 4 hours. Ooh, what kind of soup you making? Do share. I like soup. I love soup. Also, what kind of broth? What you put in it? Details, details. We're foodies around here. I like knowing about food. May not be able to travel much, but damn it, we eat. That's like the easiest way to put it. Ah. Oh Lord. No folders? No folders, no, tidbits of detailed information. It might be hiding somewhere. No. Ooh, turkey bone broth. That sounds good. I think I'm going to make some Italian wedding soup. I don't think I've ever had that. What's all in that? Italian wedding soup? Oh my lord. It's on YouTube. Calm down. Where did that even come from? The no Italian thing we all do. Is that a movie? I don't remember. I feel like that was so long ago. That's tasty. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know what this is. No Italian. Ah! What is this blow up place? Oh my goodness. Usually meatballs of some kind, some spinach, orzo, or some sort of tiny pasta. Ooh. Do you think you could do it with like lentils? Out of curiosity? Like a lentil Italian soup? I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
Another etching.
Super hearty. Super herby and hearty. Okay. I usually add parm cheese too. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh no, that sounds so good. I'm gonna have to look this up. That sounds really good. Make Sig make bread. Back to the cave bleed. Okay, so we definitely need to go through this etching. Have all the etchings been different? I haven't been paying attention. Photo mode. It's like, I know you shouldn't have like coffee so late in the day, but I freaking needed it, man. You can use lentils. Ooh, it changes the flavor a bit. I usually use rice pasta since I have celiac. Dang it, another person has celiac. We have a few friends that have celiac. That's crazy. Definitely not the easiest thing in the world to deal with. So I definitely feel your pain. But making all that stuff at home definitely makes life a lot easier. And it's a lot safer for you too. I figured the lentils would just be like a good way to add like protein and fiber, you know? Listen, hurry, meat. Why are you shouting? He's like shouting profanity in between his words. Like, listen, fucking hurry so we can fucking meet. It's so annoying, but makes you good at cooking. Yeah, I'm at the point where I feel like the food industry is just trying to kill us anyway, so getting good at cooking is definitely a way to try and save yourself. No Italian is a mashup of a video game and movie idea theme. Okay, like, I know you guys have been saying that for so long, and I just could not remember what it was. Heck yeah, protein for the win. Chickpeas are also good in it. I like that. That sounds, hold on. I want to jot it down because I want to try it. It said it's Italian wedding soup. That was called, right? Yeah, Italian wedding soup. Italian wedding soup. You said you use a rice pasta? So is orzo... I've never seen this before in my life, but that looks delicious. I just ate a bunch of chickpeas and a nice little curry. I've made chickpea curry before. It was really good. I like eating it with like a flatbread. And like I like to try and keep the vegetables kind of chunky. Because then it like kind of helps add texture to it, I think. But that might just be like my personal version of it. Where the hell is this? What, bro? Why aren't you? Oh. That one up top? There you go. Progress. Jolly good.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Uh-oh. Danger. Fucking director. Fucking bored. Fucking broken. It just gets kind of funny when you read it. Tool other new forbidden board. Given former yours necessary. Go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, he just like reset.
Back here?
So we can get the other one. I want to make a you should can better not be
Wasn't
here
my idea.
director.
Blame the eyeball.
Blame the eyeball. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you. Well, I'll take it anyway.
We've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
I wonder why the board would only give one ability when there was two. Like they made her choose, right? They were like, you need to pick one ability of these two. You only get one. The other is forbidden. Blah 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 blah. Already don't know what to do here. Oh, here we go. It's the left. Excuse me. It's the right bumper. It's the right bumper. Do not be ignorant, thick. You are being reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
I love it. No, that one. Quickly before that breaks. Damn, I want a bunch of chickpeas. You know what? Roasted chickpeas are really good snack. I have a recipe somewhere. I haven't tried it yet. But someone made chickpeas into like, I guess like hot Cheetos. And we're like, it's amazing. Everyone needs to try this. But I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Because usually when I make chickpeas, I roast them. And it becomes like easy salad kind of thing. Boop. Where are I go? Nope. Guess we'll keep going up. Because that makes the most amount of sense. I guess I need to go that way. Chickpeas in the air fryer are life-changing. I feel like I've had them. I usually oven roast them. Like when you do them in the air fryer, how does that that does break after a while. I don't really need that if I can just kind of float on over. Oh look, cord. Praise. You just put him
I'm
like
pretty
straight
tired of
in?
being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
So this is like a separate corner of the astral plane. I say corner very loosely. Alone, long, visitor, happy, tunnel, open, grateful. Word. Tell you what though, this woman get her steps in and the amount of space they put between the entry point and where she finally gets to do anything. Oh, hi. Boop. The former. I'm not gonna say what he looks like. I'm gonna let y'all make your own assumptions. I toss them in some seasoning and a tiny bit of oil, air fry, and keep moving them every few minutes. Similar to oven roasting, but they dry out more and get almost crispy. Ooh, okay. You do the ones out of the can, right? Not like fresh, not like the hard ones.
It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both. Hungry?
Hungry?
I am.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah
okay.
Actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
No. Right. Panini, former, board, abalone?
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, blame.
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
Props on her for going to the yes/no questions.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but
Ugh.
I have to.
Never fails. I drink coffee and I get like all
Thanks for your
phlegmy.
help, and
Might be the cream.
stay out of trouble.
Because milk.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
Alright.
Should I trust either of them?
Another one down. 2 more to go. There's still a whole other section that's got question marks on it. I'm not sure what that is though. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna see if we can figure out what's down there. Ugh. Actually, you know what? No. I think that might be the area where Marshall is. So I'm gonna take that back. Alright, so we need to get back to the crossroads and figure out if we're hanging a left or a right, basically. Should probably check our ability points and stuff when we get there. Alright. Hello? Haven't seen any more cave drawings, have we? I don't think so. So, the cave drawings, quote unquote, ancient caveman drawings,
are actually dated around the same time the house was discovered. So the idea, or theory at least, is that the board decided to try and manipulate the people who are here into believing that the board was here longer than it actually was. Which is why Theodore Ash, Director Ash's son, who ended up becoming head of research before Casper Darling, believed that the board was actually a parasite leeching from the oldest house, and the house was asking for help, which is why the FBC was granted entrance. In which case, obviously, the FBC did not listen because Broderick Northmore was presented a shiny new gun, and he said, "Oh, me, I am the chosen one, main character syndrome," and told everybody basically to shut up, they're wrong. Nothing mattered before him because he was the director appointed by the board. Everything else before him was garbage, is basically. It's basically how he put it. I'm kind of paraphrasing a bit, but meh. That was it in a nutshell. No, I need to get out. I just wanted to know what was in the box. This is the warehouse path. There's gotta be hopefully another tape recorder somewhere. I'm sure I'm missing tapes. But yeah, so this is where the FBC and the oldest house kind of started. It was down here. Fence is my only weakness. Dang plank wood thing. There we go. No, stop it. That. There. My lord. Would there be light? More light? In spots I couldn't previously see? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I think all that's fine. So we'll go this way. The warehouse, huh? I don't like that sound at all.
Send a ranger to my
Shit.
location.
No. Don't do that.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
No, I don't want... I don't want a ranger with me. I don't want him to die. Alright, anyway. How did you know stairs were my only weakness? Next to electrocution and explosions and gunfire, rust, corrosion, being kicked a lot, viruses, being called bad names, and falling from great heights. Claptrap. I do miss Claptrap. Like, the first Borderlands I thought was so good, and the second one was pretty good. The first one had us pretty much enveloped for a while. There's stairs up that way. This is a big building. This is the warehouse? Alright, bro. I'm gonna be going to some crazy places. I do not expect you to follow me and would prefer you didn't. Honestly.
Because I feel bad when good people NPCs die. So we made it. Yeah, I think we played the first one, the second one, a bit of Tiny Tina's. Actually, we finished Tiny Tina's, I think.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
But, yeah, we never really played too much after that, though. Like, I couldn't tell you what 3 or 4 was about. I remember the tales of the, or from the Borderlands, or of the Borderlands. I don't remember the exact phrasing. But, ooh, another one.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Should probably try and get a better photo view of those instead of just picking them up, but yeah. Ah, so phlegmy. I don't know if we can do anything in here just yet. Or if we want to. Borderlands 4 is kind of a mess to play, sadly. Really? That sucks.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the Always House. Rushmore insists on a name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her order.
There we go.
The research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now. Like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend...
He's got daddy issues. Wanted to make daddy proud. Daddy wasn't proud. You know. You know, that whole story kind of thing. This takes us to the crossroads. Oh, okay, cool. We can just open this door. Right? Yeah. Big circle. This don't look like no big circle. I can see the door though. Ugh, what a pain. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like I know they did the Borderlands movie. I heard it was a disaster. Oh my gosh, did that man die to that? I hope he's on lunch. Maybe he left. Oh, where'd my ranger dude go? Did I get him killed? I wasn't paying attention. Crap. I feel so bad. Alright, I think we check out all of the things. Research labs? Yeah, the movie is awful. Oh no, it was that bad. I heard some pretty horrendous things. Like, I feel like it was a money grab. I want my 2 hours back, and I almost never say that about a movie. Well, clearly. Oh, fuck. What was the name of that movie? I'm looking at Sig because Skyline, that fucking movie. Skyline. Oh my gosh. Sig disliked that movie so much.
Why you gotta bring me into this?
Because because you, sir. Sig disliked that movie so much, he watched it again with me, right? Because wasting his 2 hours wasn't enough. He decided to waste another 2 hours by forcing me to waste my 2 hours. I was like, what the fuck did we just watch? And why am I sitting here? He's just like looking at me. He goes, so what'd you think? And I'm like, did you like this movie? There's no way you actually liked this movie, right? Right? Like, I don't have to start being a bit more concerned about your choices of movies. Misery Loves Company. Oh my gosh. Huh. It has multiple sequels. Skyline? Yeah, it does. I don't know why. I feel like it's just a fun movie to trash, maybe. You know, to kind of, what's the word? Like Mystery Science Theater it, maybe? Like, that's the best I got. I couldn't. Like, I don't like saying that about a lot of things, because I'm like, everybody's got their audience, you know, kind of thing. Like, there's something for everybody. Not that. Not that. Oh, look at this PC case, y'all. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that PC case right there. Altered item. Just trying to get like extra B-roll. I watched the Star Wars holiday special more than once and not thought I wanted my 2 hours back. Gosh, I can't get this slow. That sucks. I'm not gonna be able to get that slow. It has to definitely be a stick thing in order to get things slow. I was hoping to find another damn ID card, but I guess I'm kind of shit out. Is that a router? Oh. It takes all 3 movies to offset how bad the first was. Like, I think the only, like, quote-unquote big name in the first one was Turk. And he was kind of the only reason why we watched it, right? Is there mold in the thing? No, it just looks nasty. Okay. All right. I think there's mold in the foundation. Wash your hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash your fingers, nails, palms, backs, wrist. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. Or wash your damn hands. Wear gloves. That too. Beds. This is where the research people slept. Folder. And even then, it's a my dog skip level of a trilogy. Whelming at best, yeah. Very much at best. Skyline is a great movie to suggest your coworkers you don't like, yeah. That accurately sums it up. Whee. Why are all the clocks stuck at 4:45? We're just gonna do a little circle around the room, because this is gonna be this is how they lived in the foundation thing. Probably should have left that file there. So I added a pop of color, but now I can't be bothered. Look, it's outside. Alright, we're good. Somebody leave an ID? Oh, look, ID. Ooh, look, VHSs. Oh, I like this one better. Shut. Close. Close the damn door. Whatever. Photo mode. Hide player. There we go. Invite friends. Make a thing of it for sure. It's not a grand waste of time. Yeah, I'll say just Mystery Science Theater, that crap. That'd be a great movie. Like maybe that was why. That was how the movie was supposed to be written. It's like Mystery Science Theater. Yeah. Just to make fun of it. I feel like I want to say Skyline maybe was supposed to be making fun of what do you call it? District 9, but I feel like Skyline came out first. I don't have a full answer for that. Oh look, Black Pyramid cigarettes again. Damn, those things have been around for a while. I'm gonna use this room because the lighting's better. Probably should use like a mouse for this, but pencil sharpener. See, they had coffee like normal people. And they played cards. They were playing blackjack. Maybe? I think they were playing blackjack. I don't know. No, they could have been playing poker. Ooh, I wonder what those other cards are. Actually, the real question is what the fuck is on these papers? This stuff's been sealed down here for whoever knows how long. Queen of Hearts and a King of Diamonds. Queen of Spades. King and a Jack. You had an 8. What up, Mendier? VHS with no VCR. You know what? You are absolutely right. There is no VCR there. How do you watch the film? Oh, still need to get the ID. Hold on, let's do... Ah! Separate thing for the ID. Not very well, because there's not really a lot of light in there. But I don't want to brighten it up too much or it'll take away from how freaking dark and gloomy it is over here.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
How you doing, Mendier? Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Friday Eve. We have finished the main... Excuse me. We finished the main storyline of the game, and now we're working through the Foundation DLC at the moment. Can I press the button? There's something in there. I can see it. I had to go look the movie up. Sounds like I'm not missing much. Oh, trust me, you're not missing anything. Your life is better having not seen it. If you want to see a good alien movie, District 9's definitely up there. That's probably... Depending on the type of alien movie, I guess. Like, because then you've got Aliens. All is well, thank you. How are you doing? Life's taking a upside down approach on us right now, but we're trying to remain positive. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll probably have more information on that probably sometime next week. And I'll fill you guys in a bit more. Waiting to confirm some things, but
it's not going great, I'll be honest. Alright, I have not done the thing here that I am here to do. So, why are they all up there? Oh, I see. Fresh grips of Bel Air. Oh, Lord. I'll write a paper on how well District 9 blew away my expectations. Yo, District 9 is fantastic. You know what, though? Straight up. We had talked, Sig and I had talked about this, like, it's been a bit since we've had, like, a good Alien movie, so I'm curious if you guys have any Alien movies that are your fave. I tried to. Still waiting for the sequel for District 9? Isn't it? Isn't it? What was it? Was it Elysium? No. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Sig's being silly. Let's see. Word on the street is that Project Hail Mary is excellent, but I haven't watched it myself. I heard good things about it. A lot of people in the Expanse community have been screaming its praise. Chappie is the sequel. Elysium is the trilogy, in my opinion. Yeah, because they were all done by the same director. I am confuzzled. What did I do? Where do I go? Oh, geez. I made boo-boo. I may have made boo-boo. I think I need to get into that. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Aliens obviously was great. Freaking classic of a movie. Sigourney Weaver, amazing. The pinnacle of female role models. Literally a woman and her cat managed to make it out. And nobody would listen to her. And it's just like, that's what y'all bitches get. There's a lot more to that, but that's the summary that I enjoy. I had mixed feelings about Pluribus. I don't think I've heard of that one. The premise of the show is pretty solid, but the main character is a train wreck. And not even in a particular interesting way. Ooh. Is that, that sounds so familiar. Son of a bitch. This one. Down. Up. This one. Down. Check. Up. This. No. This one. Down. Alright. We can make that. We have made it inside. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here, but damn it, we're in here. Folder? Meteor Hill Summary. Ooh, another folder. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that's an ID badge. Perfect. That's what I want. Yeah, the first two Alien movies are awesome. Alien 3 and the rest go downhill fast. I'll be honest, maybe I don't remember all of them. Please let me... Please. Ah! Jeez, please scare the crap out of me. Hi! I'm doing Lore Keeper B-roll footage recording. Don't mind me, everyone. We're currently talking about Alien movies, so if y'all have Alien movie or even TV shows, Alien movie and TV show recommendations are absolutely appreciated. But while we're doing this, let me pause the game. pop over to our raid screen now that my raids are working. But Ginger, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, sweet Lanta. 7H3 row R080 said, bro, you're gonna tell me what you want me to call you. I have no idea, but I appreciate you coming in with a raid. Thank you. Ooh, you were playing Super Mario 64. How are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Is that a first play? Give me the deets. Predator Badlands was also enjoyable. That's the show that's on Disney Plus and Hulu, right? I need to watch the reboot. Ah, okay, all right. Don't mind me. I'm heckin' slow. Don't let the whole facade fool you. I see things in very odd ways, but good old leet speak. Yeah, I don't think that ever caught on for me, unfortunately. But anyways, raiders, I do appreciate you. Ginger, you're amazing as always. If you need a raid and run, I absolutely understand. So please make sure to take good care of yourself. Get that ass. After stream self-care, you nasty, nasty people. I do hope you guys are all having a wonderful day so far. My name is Gripschan. I'm a variety streamer. Someone else said it and I was just like, yo, I'm stealing that. And I think it was Wiley. Wiley said it and I was like, girl, I'm stealing that shit. And she's like, do it. But yeah, so I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of games here. Usually games that have a lot of deep storytelling or background lore and things like that. So I like covering those details on my YouTube channel. I do a lot of lore videos on YouTube. Right now I'm in like a weird spot because we are still streaming to YouTube, but I haven't uploaded in a little bit, mainly because I've got a backlog for days that I need to narrate. So the goal is to wrap up Control, get that going, and then narrate everything else for it to follow. Fingers crossed, hopefully it'll look like consistency for the YouTube gods, but we'll see what happens. But I appreciate you guys coming in. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at the moment from usually 1 to 5, but today we're running a little late because I ran a little late, so why not, right? Sundays we do have our D&D session with myself, Sigzumi, TS Holden. Chaos Flame Games is our wonderful DM, Tarquinius and Keeks, as well as Crystal, all join us in our wonderful D&D session, which will soon be coming to a close, so do keep that in mind. I would say our session's coming to a close, but it's more like the story arc is ending, so some shenanigans are about to be aloof, so keep that in mind. I've seen so many people adopt the saying, it's so catchy, isn't it? If you're wanting a good TV sci-fi, Babylon 5 is my absolute favorite. I've heard really good things about Babylon 5. I really should pick that one up. I don't know where to stream it from. I need to find that. I need to find where to stream it from so I can watch it. But for anyone who has joined in the raid, one, I do appreciate you being here. Thank you guys so much. We are playing Control. We did finish the main game and we are in the midst of DLC. So if you are concerned about spoilers, just please do keep that in mind. Right now, we are lore deep diving in order to prepare for Control Resonant, which is supposed to be coming out Q2 this year. Remedy has not announced an official date, so I'm hoping we get the date Q2, which will give me more time to finish. But, you know, one can hope. I'm just glad you finished E33. Otherwise, I was heavily lurking. I still play E33.
ID cards.
Just as a heads up.
Chief.
I've been playing Control 2 days out of my streaming week, and then E33 the rest. So right now we're just doing like side content, optional bosses and stuff, which has been pretty dope. There's a lot of lore and information in the side content, because that too is something I would love to cover. There's so much stuff in that game. Oh my gosh, that's probably one of the best RPGs I've played since Persona 5.
power core storage. Yeah, let's go there. Dark Lady, I do enjoy space and timey-wimey stuff, but I have, how do you say in your language, I have the dumbs. So oftentimes I'm not quite sure what's happening. Timey-wimey stuff does be a little confoozles. Can I get just that one? Thank you. And a whack. Ooh, folder. Since that is up next on the board for me, hell yeah, you're gonna love E33, dude. I'm so excited for you. That one's gonna be so good. It is an absolutely gorgeous game. Definitely one of the best I've played in a while. Like, I love Persona 5, but whew, that one's close to my heart right now. Should we bring one of those other cores with us? I think we should. I think I'm going to. I think I'm crazy enough to try it. All right. Stay. Tunnel access. I think that's where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah, I just gotta finish the... Oh, you still gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, geez. That's a massive game, bro. That game is so long. I was thinking about doing another playthrough of it. Just because I've finished it once already, so I have like a general idea. But, how do I get in there? I wasn't quite sure yet. Let's go to the warehouse entrance. I believe Babylon 5 is on HBO Max now, but Googling didn't show it there. I don't have Max. Google says it's available on YouTube, Apple, and Prime for not much, but it's paid. Yeah, no worries. We'll check it out later. I think... Wait, what? I don't understand. That you're damned... Gerald Dolphin shit with my sister. What? Oh! Oh, Gerald the Dolphin. If you guys know, you know. Oh, man. That's a giant bottle of worms that Sig has chosen not to deal with, and I don't blame him. I'm confused, though. We still need to be here in the warehouse, but I'm not quite sure why. Let's go back up to the top. No, power cord. Let's go to power core storage, because we have this extra power cord, and I don't know why. Am I supposed to chuck this thing at something while we're moving? God, that'd be awful. I'm not good at that. Alright, that's on. Farscape. I think we have HBO Max now. Oh, okay. Wasn't 100% sure. We haven't really been watching like a lot of new stuff lately. It's because the comforts of repeats. I'm tempted to start like another watch of Parks and Rec. Farscape and Firefly are also brilliant shows. I've watched Firefly. I do enjoy Firefly. I'm really excited about the animated version that they're going to be coming up with soon, I guess is what they said. That's how they're not necessarily doing a reboot of the show, but they're going to at least continue the story or something of the story. We'll get kind of like little tidbits of what's going on or what happened. I don't remember that. I think that's where we're gonna go. Groaning noises. Oh god, what did you just clip? What is this?
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately.
Yeah, so Northmore's changing. He got the service weapon. And now he wants more objects of power. Ha! So no yellow paint, just yellow blanket. Ah, that's funny in my brain. That's not cool, bro. I just got here. Dude. Nathan Fillion's favorite Firefly joke. How do Reavers clean their spears? They run them through the wash? Oh my god. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's so bad. I am thankful though. I think they're the way they were talking about the show, I think they're going to be doing it like after the season's over but before the movie, so it's kind of like in that little in-between time. Which I'm really interested in because like it'll be nice to see everybody. Dark. That's too dark. Take my love, take my land. Oh man, we haven't watched that one in a while. That might be worth a rewatch here, especially with the animated show coming up. Did they ever find a home for it? They said they had like they said they had hello. Oh, they said they had like everything. They had like animators, they had a story, they had a script, they had everything written. They just needed somewhere to go, basically. And I didn't ever heard if they got that or not. Golly, this place is so freaking confusing. This is the worst part of it. Okay, alright. Well, if enemies are spawning in, I must be doing something right. Stop it. Shit. He tells that joke nearly every time he's on a panel with Alan Tudyk. That's funny. He does it on purpose then. Have you heard any of their podcasts? Their podcast is really good. I'm like quite a few episodes behind, but their podcast is a lot of fun to listen to. I personally enjoy their podcast more than oh shoot, Brent Spinner and number one. I can't remember his actual name. Number one both have a podcast together as well. And they actually did a podcast with like all four of them. So it was Brent Spinner, number one, Alan Tudyk, and Nathan Fillion were all in it together. And that was interesting. I only listened to part of it. I didn't get a chance to finish it yet. Because I'm behind on a lot of their podcast stuff. I've been doing a lot of research instead, so I haven't really been listening. Jonathan Frakes, thank you. I'm like, I feel so bad. I'm like, he's in like so much stuff that I watched. Hi, Wandering Vagabond. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. I hope you're having a great day so far. Let's see. That's all done. What's that do? Oh. Hiya! Okay, I don't know what that is. Good, just got done with yard work. Oof. Hope it's not super hot outside. That is simply just beyond belief, quite frankly. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm looking for a rock with a pillar-like quality with some lines etched into it.
Who should I be listening to? Weird Entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. You know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Quite frankly. Alright. Where are we now? But what's in that door? I think that's where we were. Oh, fuck. But I want to know what's in there. Oh, gosh. If I had missed that, I'd have been so pissed. Descend. Slowly. Thank you. Ooh, I was going to be so upset with myself if I missed. Ah! Alright. Getting back up here was a pain. Alright. Meteor Hill supplement. Another one? A lot of supplements for Meteor Hill. I don't really know what happened there. Alright, let's hit the button. So at least this level will also be open. I wonder if the electric node thing I left, it's still in there! That dope. I got an extra one for backup. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. We're gonna leave it in there. Okay. And we gotta get back. Okay. Should be able to make that, right? Yeah. I wonder how many ID cards there are that we're supposed to be looking for. No matter, we have found a control point. The nail, yeah. It's horribly cheesy, but in a good way. But 1980s Flash Gordon movie is a classic worth watching. I'm down for a classic movie every now and then. Can't hurt. Good for the experience. Oh lord. Oh goodness. Alright, let's look for the squiggles to get away. So I can see where the hell I'm walking. What's down this way? Is that the Kmart version of the Flash from DC or whatever? Just similar name. Unrelated to the Flash. Dope. I can't stand Speedster. Oh goodness. There we go. Lord, my aim. Flash Gordon was a old school pulp sci-fi. Like 1930s, 40s. Ooh, I like it. I vanished, but now I'm back. What did I miss? We started talking about alien movies. And like what our favorite alien movie was. Ooh, yeah, I think we're gonna try and get in there. A lot of red going on. Hold on, let's check what's this way. Alright, I don't see anything. I think we're good. Alright. Moving along. Yeah, we started talking about alien movies. What else we talk about? Something else. I think it was mainly alien movies because I was saying that it had been a while since we had a good one. Go, because we were talking about District 9. That's what it was. And the one that shall not be named. Sounds like our speed. It does. It does. I like a good classic movie. We were watching. Let's see. We were watching like movies from the 90s recently, like older ones. I'm awake! Good morning, evening, afternoon. Good wake up! That seems safe. Something is unhappy. Lot of hissy noises. Just hit that button, make sure the elevator activates. So that way when I need it later, I ain't gotta worry about it. Another folder. It's still in there, which makes me happy. Alright, now we just gotta get back. Ooh. Alright, we're good. You are now our dinner entertainment. Everyone says hi. I ended up not making soup. I didn't have meatballs. Oh, that's fair. Ooh, but like leaving that like chilling for a little bit. Ooh, that's gonna be so good. Thank you for the dinner idea. I like it. I was looking up what it was, and I like the it looks good. I like the herby. I like nice good quality herbs in my soup. What is that? Oh, my aim. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to shoot it. Maybe I'm supposed to go in there? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go in there. What is that, though? Alright, well, shooting it doesn't do anything, so clearly... Oh, it's just a light. Lord have mercy, I am dumb. That angle was weird. Plus, it looks red. Whatever. Also, sorry. Hi, everyone. I don't remember if I said hi. Enjoy your dinner. Let's see. I think we're gonna pop down here. Check this out, maybe? There's a joke there somewhere. There's one. There's always a joke somewhere. It's just whether or not you find it. Oh my gosh. Did me putting one of those little electric things actually prove to be good use? Did I actually do a good thing? Oh my goodness. I'm so smart. There was one right there. Oh no, did I break the game? I might have broken the game. What if I broke it? Oh wait, no, it's still there. What the hell? Oh wait. The chain link fence is too strong. It's a freaking chain link fence, bro. Like, really? Alright, let's... Now it won't go anywhere. What do I do? I broke it. Oh my gosh, if I just soft locked myself, I'll be so upset. I don't know what my last save was. I ended up making a cream sauce, like an Alfredo with spinach and turkey from the bone broth. It's still good. Not as good as wedding soup, though. Oh, but that's gonna be so good when you get to it. That freaking sounds delicious. We have tacos. I made tacos. Don't start craving other things when you have tacos, groups. Like, get over it. Can you shoot it from inside the elevator? Unfortunately not. The elevator does have a roof. But it gives me the option to put... Okay. Okay, alright. So we can't leave... I don't even remember what floor I pushed. Ooh, that's super dark. That was scary. Alright, how badly did I kerfuffle myself? That is the question. 5 is the elevator machine room. 4 quick tunnel access. So we have 6 floors. Let's go to 5. See what happens. Tacos? I might have to get Hubs to give me Taco Bell tonight for reasons. Hey. I need something small and quick for tonight. We make sandwiches. Sandwiches are always good. I do enjoy a good sandwich. Okay, hold on. I thought I hit 5. Can we go to 6? Oh my gosh, we can. Got it. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was scary. Oh, red, red, lots of. Oh no, am I supposed to be shooting these? I'm not gonna be able to see all these. Found the rock. Starting to care less. Why am I just now getting the warehouse thing now? Polaris wants us over there for some reason. Are one of these walls fake? Oh! Oh my gosh. This game is full of surprises. As I injure the crap out of myself. Lord have mercy. Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. Go us. Alright, let's check out this rock. Not through the elevator, Grips. Not through the elevator. Ooh. A box. Box? Box? I really need to go through my mods. I just don't care. I'm here for lore. That's it. Alright, so another pillar established by the oldest house to be one of the locks to the astral plane. I don't know if it was established by the house or if it was established by the nail, actually. Akbar. Oh, you jerk! Rude. Absolutely rude. Baja Blast just hit right. You know, I'm jealous. Like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if jealous is the right word. Maybe jealous is the right word. I don't much care for Mountain Dew, and I don't much care for Baja Blast, but that just means there's plenty for you guys, because I will never impede nor ask. Periodically, I may ask for a sip just to see if my taste buds have changed, but so far, no. Our recent confrontation, yelling, was an error. We're so sorry that we said those horrible things to you. Please save us. Only because you are our favorite / current director, but do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome. Grateful. Like, tell me now that that's not straight up. Like, I don't know. You know how like the whole, okay, hear me out, hear me out. So this is a theory that I've kind of had working in my brain for a little while about the board. I think that, you know how the old gods needed to be worshipped in order to maintain their power? I think that's what the board is. Maybe not the old gods specifically, but definitely something like it. What up, Bear? Good to see you. How you doing? What has 2 thumbs and strips naked before they get into the shower? Person, hopefully. This guy. I hope you're having a good day, dude. I did shoot this on accident. Oh, it's been damaged. Stop it. No, 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 no. Stop hurting it. Oh, I need to fix it. I'm thick. I'm so dumb. Alright, hold on, hold on. Ow! Stop damaging it. Alright. Nope. Not that. Gross. 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 No. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Because clearly I'm making things worse. So I'm gonna let this finish whatever it is it needs to finish, and then I'll just restart and try to fix this little sphere. I'm not a huge Mountain Dew fan, but love Baja. They have a new midnight flavor that might be worth a sip to try. I'm always like, I'll usually get like a small drink or whatever, because like we don't even really drink sodas like that, you know. Like, it sounds weird, but it's just like when I stopped so much stuff trying to like mitigate my symptoms and whatnot. Oh my gosh, my game is freaking terrible. But when we stopped a bunch of things between like my symptoms being so bad and then like the medications and stuff I was on. Stop. No, not that. Oh, this big hole. Please. Oh, thank goodness. That took me longer than I feel like it should have.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
But yeah, like when we stopped a lot of things, like now I just don't even have a taste for it. You know, like I can't, like when I was younger, we would drink a lot of Coca-Cola, and now I can't drink it.
So long as it doesn't get in my way.
Like I might force myself to drink it, but I borderline.
Something Trench would do.
I can't.
But
I end up wasting half of it.
And you.
And Polaris likes to be mentioned, so she's like, oh. Yeah, they did take the Midnight Baja Blast away since last week, which makes me sad. Oh shit. But we usually do Taco Bell on girls' night last night, but I didn't get a chance. But I didn't get it because I went to the beach with Hub's mom. That's fair. I turned 30 soon, Grips. Welcome to the club. My uncle did the same. He can't do coke anymore because his nostrils messed up now. Ooh. Oh, all the carbonation, I bet. I feel that. I've slowed down on soda a lot. Yeah, because it's just like, gotta stay hydrated. You know what's crazy? So, like, my neurologist, right? My neurologist and I have all sorts of conversations. I mainly whine about not being able to, There was a pathway here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? There it is. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Okay. Woof. 30? Young pup, whoever that is, right? I know what my age demographic is. I see it on my analytics. Trust. Anyways, not that kind of coke. No, not that kind of coke. Alright, where are we going? That ADHD brain's catching up with me. Hold up. Let's take that, let's take the, that thing with stuff over here to the crossroads. Please. Please. Why can't I just want to get in. I just want to... I see it. Let me in. Lord, that was a pain. Oh. Sorry. I read chat. You know what's funny is like in the car dealership world, cocaine is a fucking thing. And it's everywhere. It's I don't know, like I would see girls doing it in the bathroom and I'm just like, is this a place of work or what? Hey look, the nail's kind of fixed. Let's go say hi to Emily. I love saying hi to her.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one.
I swear to God, I once convinced my friend that gooning means shopping.
I found a few ID cards myself.
She deadass said, "Oh my God, I goon all the time."
Are you starting a
and I let that shit go for 2 days. Oh my gosh. How did she find out?
Of course.
Having trouble finding the hole. I knew where the hole was. I was having trouble getting in.
Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
Our friend told her.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something.
I was suspicious of Emily about the first third of the game.
I've been going through Dr.
Okay,
Ash's notes,
Dark Lady, let me tell you.
The ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seems
The
to
games that I had
most relevant
played
research.
before this one,
From what I gather,
there was like a female antagonist. I don't want to give away the premise of the games by saying their titles.
just to access.
But there were female antagonists, and the whole time, I'm like, this bitch, what does she want? Why is she here? Why are you still here? Like, she showed up, I want to say probably like 80% of the game, I was just straight up sus.
Super secret lab you
We made it to the Foundation, and she was still hanging out. And I'm like, how the heck did you get here? And she's like, oh, you called me here. You know, you told me to come by. And Jesse's like, no, I didn't. And I'm over here going, she lies, she lies, she lies through her teeth. And then we'll just chalk it up to synchronicity. And like, after researching and reading and prepping all this stuff for the lore video. And I'm like, yeah, it's synchronicity.
The nail is almost
Emily, I'm so sorry I doubted you.
You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
She is great though.
Any
like
progress with the
knowing that she is a good person, I'm just like, I borderline relate to her because there's so many times where like I'll start talking about something and get shut down, or you know, people have that face of going, oh, she's kind of crazy about this shit, and she just Emily's the same exact way.
Facing a lot of new questions.
You know, it's that friend you bring a shiny rock.
Get out of the astral plane?
You know.
How did it get inside the oldest house?
Or you found an icy shell at the beach and you bring it to her and she gets excited. Like, that's Emily.
Maybe it was always here.
I mean, she works for a really good company. Hey.
Have you spent any time looking into the
Yeah, she's awesome. It just took
here?
a while to trust her. Same.
If I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from.
She's so helpful. But she's a scientist, so like it does fit her character. Like I feel bad I have like this negative like
the fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time.
What's the word? Like I gave her like this negative note when I first met her, and it's kind of stained her image for me. And it's not her fault at all.
The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information
Jesse,
is on
why
a
does it look
need-to-know
like your jaw is
basis,
broken, babe?
Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
All right.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
I love how she's like, good luck. Please take notes. Please, please take notes.
Don't be a stranger.
All right, let's go this way. This should be our last one, I think. I never went down there. Sorry. I like looked down and I was just like, ooh, we haven't been down here. She deserves to be head of research way more than Darling does. So Darling is an interesting character. So Dr. Darling and Director Trench were like actually best friends. From my research, they had like a really close relationship. Trench was the one who between Trench and Darling, they both decided and kind of came up with the idea of Broderick Northmore's sarcophagus. So they both decided, they were like, listen, Northmore's, Jesus, can't see shit. Northmore is like losing his shit. He's becoming unstable. This is not only a problem, but this is also a safety, issue and concern for not just us, but also for the FBC in general. This is a danger to the house. So they ended up, designing. Did I just screw myself getting down? They both kind of collaborated on the idea of the NSC. When they went through and did that, obviously Northmore was retired. Whether or not he willingly or was forced into retirement is still very much up for debate. But once that happened, now the director helps keep the lights on, kind of like what Trench was telling him before. But Darling was, I don't want to say he was a loose cannon because that's not really fair. He kept a lot of his thoughts private. So like he was a great scientist, but a terrible teacher. So science is obviously about documentation, the sharing of information and hypotheses, being able to prove and disprove, credit and discredit, whatever theory there is. But unfortunately, he kind of was sucked into his own little world that he didn't really listen to anybody. So it wasn't just Emily that he refused, it was kind of everybody. But unfortunately, Emily being the assistant, was the one who got the brunt of that. Emily actually has some really good papers on a couple of different things in the oldest house where she is correct, as far as my understanding goes. But Darling just didn't, I don't know, he wasn't a sharer. You know how like when kids like hog their toys and like, no, this is my project. Like that was Darling. So he wanted to be the head and do his own thing. I know I missed a whole spot, but now I'm just curious. We're turning the fuck back around because the other area is a dead end and that's where I want to go. But it's interesting because we're seeing basically the old guard being phased out. So Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall, and Darling are all basically being phased out, and a new director is stepping in, and with a new director is a new team. So I kind of like to think of it positively because of that. But it is, we gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt. I was hoping for some secrets behind the wall, but I guess not. Oh, my lord. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I am still looking for cave drawings if anybody spots any. Let me know, because the cave drawings are a lie. We must expose. Anyway. Darling strikes me as too arrogant to listen to anyone else's ideas. And yeah, very controlling of his research. Very much so. Very much so. Elmy seems much more willing to listen to others' theories. Yeah, and at this point, like, we get to see a whole new team be brought in with the new director, which is exciting, you know? Like, it was one of those things, it's just like, when an area goes under new management, do you really want the old management team to be there? Like, it's almost better to replace a lot of it. Oh my gosh! One of these bullets will get you. Dun 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 dun. I don't really know where to go. I'm just kind of checking things out. Ooh, tomatoes. Oh! Literally, bro, my ears started ringing right as you showed up. Man, come on. And I'm looking, and I'm looking, and ooh! That's not good. Alright, let's look for... I don't see any other thingamajiggers. That could be electric thing with the stuff and make the electricity turn on. Maybe. Maybe this one. This isn't where it came from. Let's see. I don't think Langston ends up taking the position, if I remember correctly. Like, I think, ooh, hi. I know Arish is our new head of security. Emily will be our new head of research. I don't quite remember who communications was, and I believe Langston turned down the position. But, you know, plenty of space to grow in the FBC. Let's see what's over here. I think we do need to check what's going on this way. Can you grab the... No. It's like if the ledge is at an angle, forget it. She's not grabbing it. Okay, I don't see anything. So let's... over here. Which direction was it? I think it was down there, right? But Ati is still the head janitor. Absolutely. Ati is still the head janitor. I hope we see Ati in Resonant. Like, I feel like Ati needs to be like a borderline permanent fixture in the games. Because it's so easy to kind of keep him around. But at the same token, you know, if they bring him around too much too often, you know.
This area looks newer.
I'm sure
from the upper floors.
I'm sure some people will be like, oh, we're seeing this guy again. To which case, we'll all have to immediately attack them. Think we'll see the actual Dr. Darling? You know, it being a separate, dimension, I hope so. I would like to. I think we could. I think we could, actually. Because he still has contact with the hotline. So, which means he's in some form of the astral plane. So maybe. At least I think. I mean, he went inside Hedron, so who knows? So I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say that I think we will see Dr. Darling in Control Resonant. Thank you, Fallen. Oh. I will say that coffee I made earlier hit the freaking spot. Oh, I feel so much better. Alright, we continue. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee if that's okay. Just a little bit.
So delicious.
Where the fuck am I going? The collapsed department? I don't like the sound of that. Is that a kitty?
There's
Looks like
something behind that hiss barrier.
Sweet Yevon, my aim. Alright, we'll get there in a minute. Can I make that? What am I supposed to do with it? Hold up. Yay, lore stuff. All altered items. And hopefully objects of power. Oh, sweet lord, I'm not close enough. My biggest gripe with this. Just want to get the front. Look at it. It's so cute. Hanging out. Oh man, the color looks so washed. Do I touch it? No, I think I just start them, right? I have no idea. I know that doesn't open. It's an altered item, okay? I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do here. There goes 2 of the 9 lives. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. This way? No, this way. Okay, it's the collapsed apartment. It's the collapsed apartment. So I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be in the house. I should still be in the foundation. I am still in the foundation. That's the part that I keep forgetting. Nope. That's the part that sucks. I gotta make a mess in order to get in. Shift account part 1. Let's open up this so we have an easier way of getting around. Kiev. Holy shit. I didn't realize what happened in Kiev. Is that the vending machine? I don't know, but we don't find out. It is not. Ooh, I like this spot. I want this one. I want this one. Because now there's a plant. Old school radio system. Used to invite rangers to your position. Good. Alright. Was there another one that I missed? Oh, it was just a cigarette one, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Data entry and filing. Whoa. Lord. Ooh. Now that I remember what those freaking paintings mean. Why is there a damn security camera in here? And a picture of a lady. Who the hell lives here? There's like a broom and stuff in a bathroom. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, let's clear 401 first, I guess. Files, folders. Not that one. It's clearly too calm about me shooting it multiple times. Stinking vending machine. Good. Nothing in there. I'll be honest, I'm at the point where I use the melee so I can see. You get like this little flash of light and I'm just like, I can see a little bit. And it kind of helps periodically. Alright, first floor I think is good. I think this one's okay. Good. Oh. Over here, I'm like, that'd be a good. This is a great spot to like hide one of those like IDs that you gotta pick up. That I can't freaking find. Please? No? Nothing. Oops. Nothing. No, stop. Second floor. Nothing. Plus it's how I'm marking what I have and haven't checked. So security cameras are angry. Projector faded. You have caused an absorbent amount of damage to the FBC. How will you be paying for this? There's so many damn offices. on that one. Literally toss the office. A little more. There we go. No. Trying to find stuff for lore sucks when it's stuff like this. Especially because they're not really going to reward you with a good amount. It's just going to be like one file or one thing. This one has a light on. And the other ones had a light on. Why are you different? Mainly because they can, basically. Because silly people like me go, ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, another
You're
American.
listening to America Overnight.
I need to sit down and listen to all the American Overnight things, because I'm not 100% sure what they are. Please give me more than just that. Just an absolute wave of destruction. Golly, I have so many offices to go still. There we go. Lord have mercy. Yay, ability point. Hidden stuff. Just for that, I guess. Okay. Gotta pay attention to the pictures on the wall. Because they could be telling you that something's hiding back there. The easiest way, I just gotta destroy these nests. Golly, can you imagine like the whole hiss attack happening like 15 minutes or an hour and 15 minutes before you get off work? That'd suck. Good chunk of time of me just destroying offices to find one tape in a mystery room. Uh-oh. Whoa, aggressive. Listen, it's not my fault that this is how they decide to get in the damn office. How they do their lore, okay? I am just trying to see and make sure I don't miss anything by not skipping an office. I think that's where we're going. Because if I miss an office, I'm gonna miss lore. Right? Alright, it's not that vending machine. That's just your way of saying, hey, this way, I guess. Bathroom? Ooh.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Polaris was around to hear that. Like the cop in the old movies who 2 days from retirement, when everything blows up, right? Like everything is absolutely going to crap. And they're just like, yeah, but I'm retiring, so I don't really care. And these poor people probably got stuck in the midst of all of this when a freaking, I don't know what that one did, but apparently it went poof. Oh yeah. Try to go to the bathroom and you wind up in the astral plane. What a way to go. Let's check this one. Oh, this one seems normal. That's good. I mean, you're the director, so kinda is. I blame Taco Bell. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can, so why not, right? Anything in here? I don't see anything. I don't see any folders. IDs. Pictures that could tell me it leads to a secret area. We continue. Oof, Lord have mercy. We're gonna have to call it soon. I was hoping to finish up this section of DLC. Oh, y'all are who I saw floating. Okay. Okay, Uncle Jesse. Whatever. I need to eat, bro. I'm hungry. That's solid, right? Okay. I was like, let me keep walking, and then all of a sudden the ground does not be real anymore. The fuck was that? Oh, it's a fucking security camera. Watch the security cameras be like altered items or something. There's no way that they're not. Been there, done that. Can't believe that thing took that many bullets. That's kind of annoying. Nothing in there. Anyways, sinkhole sucks. Yeah. Sinkholes suck. Those things are terrifying. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of like this metal detector. I like this hallway. Sorry. B-roll footage. Ooh, I wonder who's on the visitor's log. I can use this kind of for anywhere, I think. Matthew Crawl. Richard Jennings. I wonder who they are. Person visiting. Dr. Klinkman? Nick Meadow. No using the photocopier for personal reasons, or the 3D printer, Or the Bureau stationery. Hold on. How do you guys have a 3D printer? That doesn't... Something not mathin'. You know what I mean? Because everything's supposed to be from like the 50s. To Darling, to Marshall, don't touch. Alright. I feel better. Alright. Let's check this way. Can't get in. Can't get in. Box? I wish she had a flashlight. Like, when the whole world gets dim like that, like, a flashlight would be freaking helpful. Like, let's be real. You know, just so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. What I'm looking at. Instead of just white outlines of stuff I can toss. Should I turn on that? I don't think I can turn that one on. Alright, control point. Yes, Polaris. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, she has an easier time doing the control points ever since she is Hedron. Just hurry across before the stones come back. Open. I am the director. Blue box.
You're
Another
listening
America
to America
Overnight.
Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
Damn.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift.
A fondue set.
Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat."
So,
No
the Blessed Foundation, or company, or whatever the fuck they are, was believed to have been started by Chester Bless. Chester Bless was someone who started working in the illegal area of how can I word this? Altered items. The first was a altered item that it was a surfboard, basically, believed to be like the motivational surfboard. So it's like, are you down in the dumps? Are you having issues with motivation? Come check out this surfboard. All you have to do is touch it. And people would pay money and they'd go and touch the surfboard. And it being an altered item, it would work. After a while, the name Bless starts popping up more and more. The jukebox is a good example of it. The jukebox wasn't an altered item until like Blessed Services or Blessed Company Limited, whatever the hell they are. What the fuck's going on here? But basically they were the ones who service the jukebox, and when they did, that's when it became an altered item. So it's believed they were creating altered items specifically to sell them. I am very confused with what's happening.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical.
Okay, I think it's just because we don't have the things set up. She said that's the altered item, oh, well, you know.
They should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Oh, power cores right there. Alright, power cores. Who wants one? Okay, seriously. Why can't I put a power core where it wants one? Ah, okay. Oh, they probably shouldn't go in there, but whatever. Yeah, that's why. Okay. No. Out. The other one's in there? No. I think we're good. Where'd my power cord go? There it is. I think I broke it. That one. Up there. Nice. Okay. Can't go that way. I have been sidetracked. Where is it going and why is it going that way? Alright, well I guess I can go press that button now. Oh no. Steam just sent me an email about a big old sale and I don't know if I'm ready.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Oh Lord have mercy. Was there anything else that I missed up there? Because now I'm wondering if I didn't do a full circle. I feel like it's fine, but you know, it's whenever you do is when it's not. Oh, no. Alright, that's all a cycle. That's still locked. Alright, we're good. I really need to call it. I'm so far past when I intended to stop streaming. Oh, sweet God. Ooh. Ay-ya. Back up, back up, back up. Goodness. Well, I'm confused. I never noticed that little circle thing before. Ah! That's where I need to go. Bit confuzzled. I'm not 100% sure where we're supposed to go. Might have to figure it out later though, because we are in the right area. We are in the collapsed apartment. Alright, we'll have to figure it out next time. Because I need to call it. I have adulting that needs to be done. Unfortunately. That I have procrastinated far too long. But I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, you guys are wonderful as always. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a great weekend coming up. And I will see you guys next week. Bye.